Hello, it is I, the panda. Hi. There we go. Nothing really big to say really today. I'm exhausted. Just woke up from a nap. Woke up today and my eye was fucking hurting, so that was fun. As if somebody stabbed me again. I don't know why that keeps happening. I got into an argument with some people on Twitter. Why are you streaming, you bonzo? What do you mean, why am I streaming? Why shouldn't I stream? Well, I'm supposed to be streaming now. No, I'm not hurt. It doesn't... Well, it hurts still, but it's just... how do I explain it the best? It hurts as if I... Yeah, I'm tired. I'm always... Okay, listen. Do you remember that scene? Okay, hang on a second. The music's getting on my nerves. Do you remember that scene in Avengers? The very first one? When Hulk Banner? What? Bruce Banner says, "That's the secret, Cap. I'm always angry." Yeah, that's the secret, Dream. I'm always tired. I'm never not tired. The only issue is now that my left eye hurts slightly, but that's like, whatever. No, legitimately, I don't think I have slept like in a way that has caused me to feel refreshed in over 10 years now. I don't know why. It just I can just not fucking fall asleep, and I can't rest when I fall asleep. So there's a reason why I chug energy drink after energy drink after energy drink. But yeah, I get that. That's why I stay up late for most of the time. I think I might have sleep apnea. That's the reason why. But I don't know how to check for it, you know? Like, how do I check if I have it or not? So, I'm gonna start saving lunacy again. I haven't checked. Dream, you may know this. How good is the new Otis? Sleeping pills don't work, yada yada, the ADHD stuff. Same. But that's not the thing. Like, I can fall asleep eventually. I can fall asleep. The point is, the sleep is not... I don't feel refreshed by it. We probably should do the event, shouldn't we? It still costs energy? Oh, fuck me. The fact that it costs energy is kind of annoying. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to do. Okay. I'm gonna do this in my off time. Actually, I might legitimately not even fucking do it. Like, is there anything I would want here? I mean, I guess this here would be good. The boxes might be okay. It's good, though I'm not sure myself. Works in the same as T. Rodion, where she needs to use defense skills so that C3 can at time bomb him. I see. Also, sorry that I'm a bit sniffly today. I don't know why. I'm just gonna continue with this. Oh, cool. So it's beneficial for me to actually do this. Okay, cool.
마침내 현장 투입.
자,
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We have to go through here if you want to take the fastest path to the temple. Looks like a lead underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
You sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 먹겠지.
Seems that's exactly why they're here, blocking our path. Well, I never thought that was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
Stop right there, turn around and leave now.
관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. Motherfucker! I am the second upcoming in the whole thing. I beat the shit out of so many of you assholes in the fucking second round. And you think it can be cute? Get out of here, you guile wannabe.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
The family hierarchy war is over. There's announced and renounced for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서
So who orders are you attacking us? So on who orders are you attacking us?
순지
Days
대관원에
go.
이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고.
Do you not know that powerful forces are at the gathering here at Dangyuanyu? I forgot how to pronounce that again.
설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Hieren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만.
Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh?
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서.
Do you really believe you could retake the hierarchy with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
You're the ones committing this tantrum over treason because you can't accept you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Besides, what do you mean we take the Hirak? It's not like you ever took it from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
Can't even proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도
It
도둑이
would have been the
누굴
first thing you
생각하는지
announced if you believe your job was to be cause. Your very actions are those of a thief.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band of yours?
서라!
Destroy them all. Oh, please, you know you're right. You know we're right. You know we're right. You know what I'm gonna do real quick though? I'm gonna go grab myself some... Ah, for fuck's sake, dude.
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Looks decent enough on skill 2. You make enemies lose clash power when converting tremor type. Not bad. Cool. I still have one roll of the ID. Like one free roll of season 3, where I guaranteed get a season 3 reward, level 3. Season 8 level 3. Jesus Christ, I can't speak today. What is wrong with
나도
me?
나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
시간 끌 것 없이
The one thing I don't like about Rodio
지워버리자.
is that she is so slow to start. Thought you have a teacup done, and though if you have teacup done and more like Otis, then you're decent enough. I don't. So that's an option for me.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Magical girl time.
지키기 위해서. 아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Go, go. There we go.
좋은 판단이었던 건
톡.
사실이네요.
That lightning at the end does so much fucking damage. Statistically optimal, by the way. I see.
무상한 목숨.
Okay, so I have a thing. I don't know why,
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
but
뭐든지
if I
하나씩
don't brush my
줄여가면서
teeth,
시작하는 거지.
like even for one day, my entire mouth rebels against me. So, and that is happening right now, by the way. I have an after, like, really behind my, like where the teeth, like, you know, the between parts between the teeth, between the upper and lower teeth, in the back there. I have one right there. It's really awkward to close my mouth right now.
날카롭고
Go, magical girl.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yep, that's my Rodion.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Just casually one-shotting two guys. Dead. Rodion just look dead strong. Yep, he is though.
뭐든지
Night of
하나씩
Despair, man.
줄여가면서
She doesn't give a
시작하는
shit.
거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면.
One of her strongest skills is actually this one here, by the way. Her S2 just hits like a fucking truck for no reason.
만만치 않겠군. 언니, 하지.
최근은 좋았어. 훌륭하군요.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 한결났네요.
Well, he died.
지키기 위해서.
Speaking of,
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Arcana Beat! I love Rodion. She does so much fucking damage, bro. It's so much. It's so bad.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
슈트가
More people need dying. Oh right, I wanted to do something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this one here, and then I'm gonna go real quick.
여기는 답답한데.
Oh, I wanna
나도
grab
나가서
an
싸우면
energy
안
drink.
되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Yeah, I kind of do want that. Okay, we're back. I like the fact that it requires let's set up then Wild Hunt. Yes, she requires. It's 2 turns of blocking. That's it, and then she's like, "Let's go."
시간 끌 것 없이.
You don't want to put 3 turns because then she turns into the good version, and you don't want her there. You want her to be depressed.
아르카나 빛! 차! 헛! 차! 시원하네! 아슬로스 육군은 좋은 공격이었어!
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
아이, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
아, 자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Apologies, chat. I'm back. Had to check for dinner. But I'm good now. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. Get stabbed again.
시간 끌 것 없이
Let's go, everyone.
모조리 치워버리죠.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
By the way, I have a small problem with Rhodium.
효과는
It's very small.
모든 행동이
She has a lot of HP, right? Like Rhodion has a lot of HP. So when I'm fighting the abnormality that is today,
저것들도 취한 것처럼
It actually attacks her instead of my Rhino boy, which is really annoying, by the way. Like, my Rodion gets to do absolutely nothing in that fight. Because it's 2 turns set up. 2 turns set up into her getting kidnapped by the guy immediately. Like, she gets 1 turn of attack, that's it.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했고.
Nice.
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말할 수 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요. 지식에.
Also, I'm curious to see if I can do a run where I can make Rodion the strongest in the mirror dungeon. I wish I had some ice today.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데
Because I
말이죠.
don't have any ice right now, so I can't get this here cooled, but yeah. My energy drink. Okay, hang on, Faust. How did you manage to roll 3 tails on a 95% chance? What the actual fuck?
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했고.
지키기 위해서 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
조용히.
That 45 SP goat never cook again. Like, come on, bro.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Alright, everyone.
정확하게.
Like, legitimately, there is no reason for me to try to get Faust to get her special S3, because it just most fights don't take like they take too long for that. Faust is still the goat in Mirror Dungeon. Wow, you actually won against that, huh? Faust is absolutely the goat in Mirror Dungeon, though. Because she, Jesus Christ, Rodion.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서
And
시작하는
it-
거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Just because she can, like, if in the Mirror Dungeon, you can have it that she does this S3 EX attack every single time. It's so dumb. Hey, Taurus, how you doing?
네 놈이 모시는 자가
Come in.
누구든 간에
Wherever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는
I can tell by the way the minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
You'd be surprised how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. Doing fine, grinding mirror dungeons for the event rewards. Do you have to finish the mirror dungeon, or is it just do them? Like, you don't have to get the rewards.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로
You don't want to
가주자리를
talk. What
지킨다는
just
거냐?
cause do you have?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
Just how high and mighty is your...
야, 적어도 이쪽은
I got all the events stuff outside from T Otis on support. Oh, nice.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
We actually want to change something about this place.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
I'd say we have more just cause than you bastards who only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time? The TKT event pack gives currency. Oh, I see.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 간단히
Both of you
하시네요.
always speak with such conviction, Otis Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의
A
자질이
leader's
드러나는
true
것이다.
qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이
So it's your long
이러한
experience
확신을
with
얻게
war that
하신
shaped your
거네요.
confidence, Otis.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을
Because my
살았거든요.
life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. Get around 500 to every mirror dungeon I do. That's not bad. You can actually farm really well with that. Huh.
지켜만 본 저는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
And then we gonna get the infinite dungeons, by the way. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I suppose I don't have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even
어떤
know
말을
where
해야
I'd
할지도
begin.
모르겠고요.
Seems like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she felt silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. Probably on only the second half. Okay. I'm just curious. I want to explore the infinity.
처음이네요.
I usually walked alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Why, didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데
Sometimes I did, because I was scared of going there alone, but
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 거예요.
Is that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? Imagine Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Tiekan Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만
I was the only one allowed to freely enter and exit. The family here can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수
even
있었죠.
grandmother couldn't enter without their summons.
그런 거였어? 가치우 씨가 그냥
Wait, GQ wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
Well, why are they called this here then? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something? No, they're fucking devils.
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Hiren.
그게 정말
Hiren.
가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
But how is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer of true immortality?
아, 이걸 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
Mate, you're bottling up again and that makes me nervous. The hell are we walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요.
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet,
좋은 향도 나는
and
것
it smells
같고요.
nice too.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히게
Oh, my eye,
일보
dude.
직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
My left eye is so annoying right now. Could almost forget that there was a war about to break out beyond these premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는
Not many people know the actual path to reach Tiekan Temple.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지
But
않을까요?
at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not do with the foreshadowing? Rodion, you got a good point there.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Look at that.
더
They're
떡하지
so
않겠습니다.
close together. A ridiculous idea.
슈트가 실시.
Right. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰. 너희들은
Stop.
누굴
Who is your
떠들냐?
master?
왜 이런 곳을
What are you
돌아다니는
doing
거지?
here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
What are you doing here?
너희 가치오 쪽의 세력이냐?
You're working at GQ, aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게
Trying to
확정지으려고.
visit the revert here then? Are you trying to speed up the Hirak Ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Nice try. After us questions and we'll just tell you our plans, won't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in cycles for hours now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Something is weird about his hand. Am I not the only one that sees this and be like, something is weird about his hands? Anyway, just put it into the right directions and go back the way you came, and I won't give chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering that hopelessly inadequate girl as family Hirak.
그 협박은
I already heard that one before.
서요. 조금 질리네요.
Might as well get some new material. Bamboo-hatted Jim, his lesser-known brother. Kim's lesser-known brother. Oh no! Oh god, no! Are you gonna get absolutely shit on as well?
아, 저런 건
Probably.
그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고.
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
There we go. I have some stale chips here right now.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
Bruh!
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Bruh!
틈이 끊어.
Can we not lose clashes? What is this fucking bullshit here? Did you stagger my magical girl already?
우울해 보이는데.
Oh, fuck off.
아, 그러게. 완전 초상집이다.
You staggered my magical girl, piece of shit. Hey Dumby, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
불가 위야.
Hey bro, can I have any more flash notes? Yeah, I know, right? Fuck me, dude. And then he doesn't roll ahead, so the 62% chance. What the fuck, bro? Doing alright? Good.
후, 저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요.
Why are you all attacking him
눈을
suddenly?
잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Fucking bunch of weirdos attacking my boy.
뇌가 충전.
훌륭하군요.
저들이 무너졌고 생명 활동을 확인했다.
차라리
Hey Rodion, go on. Absolutely demolish everybody.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던
They're all attacking my reindeer boy. What is wrong with you? Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. But have you considered the fact that we can just ignore that? We can just kill you.
눈에 새겨주지.
지키기 모든 공간을 지키기 위해서라도 지키기 게 많거든.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
And if you kill one of my magical girls, there's gonna be a very angry rabbit that's gonna fucking maul you. I'm just saying.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I wouldn't recommend.
사랑과 정의. 틈밀하군요. 차라리 쓰레기 같은 나를 까는 놈들.
Bruh, again? Bonk, bonk.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는
That the last guy?
것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐.
음.
치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
Everybody slapped him.
깨우치시게.
Faust absolutely annihilating everybody. Rhino charge, fully charged. Oh no, you're dead.
무상한 목숨.
No, it didn't. Oh my god, that could have done so much more damage.
지키기 바빠. 지킬 게 많거든.
Oh well. Legitimately, somebody should check and see, like, how many people have we killed in Limbus Company?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Because we have killed a lot of people, I can
이제
already tell.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Don't I have any boxes? No.
다시 관리를 맡겨주시.
Again, this doesn't matter because I get
싱싱한
the number
보이네.
back. More people, huh?
출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Alright, magical girls shenanigans, go!
정확하게.
Mm-hmm.
효과는 미비하지만
Bruh!
모든 행동은
Bruh!
의미를
Faust!
가지는 거니까요.
Faust!
누님, 그 다음 말은 속에서 삼키세요.
Faust, I'm fucking disappointed in you. What the fuck was that?
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은
You were supposed to win that fight, by the way, Faust. Got her bones claimed.
막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, she did. At least this guy missed all of his as well, so that's good. We need to make sure that my guys get sanity ASAP, man. They keep losing clashes, it's not good. Alright.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게
Hang on,
좋겠어요.
can I get this? Still hopeless, never mind. That attack on them is really annoying.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건
Yeah, let's go, Faust.
분명하군요. 사랑으로 정의 이런
Also, Yuru DV Ryoshu is goated. Really? Who is that Ryoshu? I don't know that one.
줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Again, can we stop clashing against things we're not supposed to clash?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Right, Faust, twist this ball though.
바로
Thank you, Faust. Tremor Ryosha, she gets a free S1 and Tremor Burst when an enemy staggered. Oh, that's really nice.
시도는 좋았어.
Wait, isn't that the same that Dayu had in the Mirror Dungeon, where she got a free attack on somebody when he won a clash? That was really good. I want that passive actually on somebody else.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
She needs Sloth Resonance to activate. I don't think that she would be good for my thing.
지킬 게 많거든.
What happened? Did one of my girls get staggered? Dayu does a free S1 when Alice hits an enemy, yeah. Yeah, that's so good, dude. That, I wish one of us had one of that.
우울해 보이는데 지금이 기회겠어요.
아, 그러게. 완전 초상집이다.
Gloom Resonance, let's go everybody.
맘.
Free Sloth Resonance is not too hard, but it's not good for my team. I don't have that many Sloth in my team.
이제 깨우치시게.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
So, who tell me, who is your master?
너하고 너 전장을
You two.
아는 눈빛이군.
You have been in a war, haven't you?
부정할 필요 없지.
No need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나.
Can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에
I learned many things in my war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
아쉽게
Too bad.
그렇다면 내가 입을 탐을 방법은
Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. A man who appeared to be leading the soldier stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
So he killed himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. You know what I'm going to have today, by the way, chat, as my dinner after stream? Gonna be chicken nuggets. I can tell you what, I'm super excited for it. Gonna be chicken nuggets and fries, French fries. Chicken. Sadly, not dino chickens. No, sadly not. There aren't many here in France, man. They don't sell it that often. They do taste better when they are dinosaur shaped. You are like everybody knows that. So he killed himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는
The master
뜻이겠지.
must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Or it could be that it was under the influence of a suicide worm. Anamna worm that activates on information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take his own life. Noticing that there was previously unseen, serious look on Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. That is despicable. Also, is it really that bad if somebody knows? I can't tell Om Nom Nom Worm since I cannot remember how the fuck it's spelled. You know what? Fair.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
6 more, chat, and then we're done with LIMBUS Company for now. Huh. That's weird.
필두, 출진.
That means I need to buy Justice. Not Justice, sorry. Judgment. Ah, shit.
방금 것은
That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없고
How disrespectful for you to tell bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your tongue. An incomprehensible exchange between the two pair was soon followed by the sight of the severed tongue rolling in the dirt. You,
엄지로군.
the thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉.
I managed to stagger Shock Centipede in turn 1. That's not bad. I can't do that because all my units take setup. Your present combat with me, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Jia Buyu, may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가 호칭이...
What did you just call Honglu?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아니.
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Bayu of the Jia family and not Sinna of the LCB.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, or just grunts of the thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고
Well,
하는
can't
건...
Honglu just ask them to move them?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 저걸
Them showing us respect now doesn't mean shite. They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
I heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's plain weird. You know what, Ishmael? You're absolutely right.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
They cut the tongue out of a couple because she spoke back to Angela. Because Angela was a star of the city level threat. Like, just fucking goddamn it, dude. Chill out. Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에
Then,
없고.
I'm sorry to say that I have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행 그놈이 매복시켰고
Lay hand. He must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할
They were
놈들.
prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니노
Taking into account Limbus Company standing and LCB position within their organization,
아니
you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Meng's name is a prime punishment by removal of your tongue.
아래 턱자로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No, your punishment will be crushing your lower jaw.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 백가닥이라도
EF.
모자라다.
Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지
We
못할
fought the
것
temple
같아.
of the south, if you remember. Yes, because El Cop is in the south. We also fought as Stoccato, which we are not fighting here, right? If I remember correctly. Whatever his name is, he's only a capo. A very strong capo, though. We're getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
Capo 4, yeah. We did fight Capo 4 in the Ruinia, right? If I remember correctly. Catherine and the other three guys, I forgot their names, sorry. But they were also Capo 4. These idiots jump off a cliff if their superior told them.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they usually a favorite kind of people, Otis? Yeah, the undermen of the Stoccapo were Capo 4. Yep.
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
There was once a time I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such rigid, stratified hierarchy system.
지금은 그저 판단이라는 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이라는 걸 알고 있지만.
But now I know it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고
Let's see if you
보지.
keep babbling like that if we were to cut off your tongue.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면
내가
어떡해요?
What's the obsession with tongues? I think it's a mafia thing. Because the tongue is how you communicate, obviously, right?
아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은
Nah.
코너였어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것처럼
Unbreakable coins, bitch! Take this unbreakable beam to the face.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원할 뿐.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one through.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
The thumb here, tremor, burn, ammo.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 차라리
아무것도 난
The obsession with tongues is, by the way, is because of disrespect. And how most of the time you do disrespect is by speaking out of turn, right? So that's why they have this obsession with tongues, because if you're speaking out of turn, then just take your ability out of doing that by just snapping your tongue off. So you're never gonna disrespect anybody again.
조용히.
아까는 좋았어. 나도 심장이 불끈불끈 하는데.
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진 결과겠어요.
Bro, the thumb is kinda strong, bro.
정확하게
Like, they're winning clashes against me hard. I know, right?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
But now they're fucked.
쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
This is a stalling tactic.
적입니다.
I'm not doing anything until we hit the stage. Rodion is online. You are all fucked. It doesn't matter. You cannot clash against Rodion.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
This CANTO is where they actually wanted the game to be challenging again. I can tell. But they forgot one thing. I have Rodion. You guys will see what I mean. I have Rodion and Faust. They can solo this entire thing. Also, I'm pretty sure Ryosho is higher than all of these Doldatos. Can you stop rolling heads?
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만
A bitch is dying, by the way.
텐데 말이죠.
That's a skill too. They're dying with 20 tears. That's death.
시간 끌 것 없이
Somebody's dying.
모조리 지워버리죠.
피만 이기 싫으면 비켜.
I hope. I'm assuming that next Ryosho is, but what the information is on available to us, we know Ryosho on a personal level, like lazy. I think Ryosho also is going under the wrong name. It's not her real name. Ryosho is not her real name. What's the name of the? What's the name of the guy in Hell's Screen?
거스르기
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면
It's a short story.
텐데 말이죠.
Cool. Yoshihide, right? That's the name. I was looking for the name, but I couldn't tell the name. But yeah, it's. I think Ryosho is a different way to read the Yoshihide. So you know what that means. Yeah, I just forgot the name exactly. I had to Google it again. That's a lot of fucking envy resonance here. Jesus Christ. A bitch is going to die. Also mentioned Spider House and the baby. Yep. You know, one thing I've been really interested in doing, and I don't know if you guys would be interested in. I would do this on Saturday. Yeah, I think that's how it's spelled. I don't know how. I would have to double check. Because I don't know Japanese alphabet that well. Or the... I forgot the name now. Kanji.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Just kill everybody. Which means that the baby's probably gonna die in the Kanto 9. Do you have the both of those? Yes. Yes, the baby is probably going to die. It's also interesting because it's not a baby in the book. The daughter's an adult, if I remember correctly. Oh, the daughter's not an adult, but it's like adolescent, if I remember correctly in the book. But as I was saying, by the way, I really want to read the book with you guys. So I was thinking about on Saturday to have like a reading session with you guys, where we're gonna go into like everything about the book just to prepare. I'll mention that the mass genocide happens around the time of the Yoshu's Kanto. Which... what are you referring to? Is that something that I'm going to see yet?
섬멸지역 진입했어요.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱.
Is that trailer for Kanto 9 already?
편하게 해.
Or what are you guys talking about? I'm lacking critical information.
시간 끌 것 없이
The opening of Limbus Company. Oh, the opening of Limbus Company is during the Yoshus. I didn't know.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
How do you guys know it's under the Yoshus Kanto? A certain date that kills around like 2 billion people? Jesus Christ. If they do this correctly, Project Moon, and I'm 100% assuming, opening where they zoom out slowly, we can see the population decrease extremely fast. Yeah, I saw that. But why do you guys assume... why do you guys assume that it is during Ryosho's Kanto? That's my question. Why do you guys not assume it's currently happening? Because I was under the impression that it is currently happening. What date at the time on Honglu's Kanto and the date of the mass... Oh, quick ad break, everybody, we'll be right back.
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
What the fuck? Why are you here? Go away. He just spawned because I walked here? Like, what? Wait, what the fuck is going on with this game, dude? I don't know. Why are you hitting yourself? What is happening? Where did you come from? What the fuck? I'm searching for a new home to practice their faith and ensure the prosperity of their small family. It soon flourished into a thriving small town, shop business, well. The game crashed. I was in the middle of reading. How fucking rude.
地獄まで付き合ってもらうぜ。岩見のぼっち。
Oh, that's why. That's why. That's what you mean. That's what you mean.
ここで終わらしてやる。
Oh my god, that is actually. Hang on, I'm clipping that. Holy moly. No, thanks for your time. Time for confrontation. The vacant lot opposed to public quackeries any place. Yep, let's go. No Yakuza around, huh? No Yakuza around. Okay then. Be funny. Okay. He then suddenly decided to hit me when she had that. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I deserve that slap. That's just fucking funny as fuck. Hang on a second.
Military personnel crossing Iwa, India, Lima with extreme force.
See, you can now go through. Okay, he's so panicked he has to do a dance. Okay.
Got to get out of here.
Life is last one, life is last one. Nice, now break, now break. Save one, save one. Oh, only you two alive, no heals.
What do you mean no heals? Right, welcome back everybody. I assume that means January, but I have no clue. It seems to be, yeah, it's January of the year, so we're gonna have a little bit more time. But, like, you guys don't understand, or maybe you guys do understand, but it is devastating for an economy to lose that many people that quickly. Like, that is, oh my god, the world is ending for an economy. Levels of destruction. Like, we lost a lot of people in COVID, and the economy was taking a fat fucking beating out of that, you know? Like, you guys have to understand, it's not good. It's going to cause a lot of trouble for the entire city.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Though mini events can take an entire month in the world, as seen between CANTO 5 and 6. Yeah, so it's probably, maybe it's going to happen during that time, maybe it's not. I'm assuming it will. Like I said, it might be the wrong number. I don't think it is, actually. You guys are correct in that regard. Alright, let's go. I didn't check if Hong Lu is, what energy level he's at. That might cause some problem later. Despite all the shit that happened in the city, somehow, not much of a population problem. Oh, it's a massive fucking population problem. Like, it's not... The thing is, for our economy to work, we need most people to be working, right? If you suddenly don't have these people to fill, you are in deep shit. And this is what's going to happen over there if you lose. Like, remember the pianist in the city? The pianist wiped a lot of people. He just snapped his finger and wiped off a lot of people, right? That district is basically useless nowadays. Like, that district is basically useless. The backstreets there don't really work anymore. Yeah, that district is not usable anymore. Like, you can't tell me there are people still living there. Or if it is shrunk down minimally. Because, like, if look at our world, yeah, take that magical beatdown. That was really brutal. If you remember our world with COVID, like, look how many less people died during COVID in comparison to the city, right? I think how many people did die during this COVID? I don't remember. But like, the main issue with that is always it's too many people suddenly gone. The economy cannot sustain it. I don't think I need a magical girl now anymore. Anyway. So I feel like, is that the clock, by the way? Is that the thing that Dante is counting down towards? Because I know Dante's a doomsday clock, right? So I'm just wondering, what is he counting down towards? Do we know how many people die? Like, have you guys tried to make the estimate? Is it 300 million? 3 billion.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Yeah, no, that is beyond devastating.
다시 관리를 맡겨 주실까?
Oh wait, I'm stupid. What? Is it 3 million?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
300 million was the massacre. 300,000 was the pianist. I mean, yeah, that's still fucking horrible. That's still a lot of fucking 300 million people suddenly dying is horrible. That district is gonna probably fall then. Also, it's time. Yep, there he is. Still on the ground, right? This place sure as heck look out like outside.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
An artificed light. And one may easily mistake it as to be the land under the real sun. Could be growing pretty close, but yes, someone beat us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to the Kan temple. Me holding my I beat the boss before the nerve award. They're Shishung's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point couldn't even tell them apart. Whatever. On the hilltop lies Lei Hang. The heavily wounded figure before him was... Wait! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Oh, damn, you're slower than molasses in winter. Just having some fun before you all decide to show up. Looked like this boy was gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension Hula Bulu wrapped up. Yeah, I was kinda excited about the showdown given that we're supposed to be this adept of the Haishu pony branch or whatever. Ain't hold shit without the poison in him, yeah? What is he doing here?
너희는 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서
Our plan was to leave the matter lay hand with for GRQ to deal with the battle with in the battlefield in front gate of the Dangyuan.
수를 잃겠군요.
They saw through that strategy,
자루라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런
and it
돌발
seemed
상황에
that
대한 보험이었고
GRQ sent Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. There's one clue: Zilu arrived. It was covered to head and toe in blood, but clearly guessed that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이,
I'll be damned.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 토끼가 기어들어온 게 좀 저밥인.
Also, they should make the clashable cards activate as just guards on unclashable attack. Oh boy. I mean, now that there are two ways to get in here, one secret entrance, sure, but rabbit hole she crawled through seemed mighty narrow to me.
이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네.
Ah, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around in this goddamn maze of a palace. Ain't you got a map lying around here? It would have been damn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well,
내 식구들하고
did you say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
We sent them to their merry way to the afterlife. So it really wasn't you who set up that ambush.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가.
Listen here, you gotta understand they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고
I
이곳에
assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나 직체시키려고.
Either to prevent the Hirak ascension or to delay it as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각.
Well, I was gonna catch that Shishun girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
I love the regret pause dealing 1k damage with the S3. What the fuck? Now girl gotta head back to the main house and park herself on the throne to wrap up with their ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that.
극수도 그래야지만 움직이나
But the Haishu won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. So, the concept of mana is alien to y'all? Shit, right, the thumb.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting debris down with me like I'm one of your bodies. Excuse me, I got something to ask.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Well, alright. Young Master Bayu of the mighty Jia family got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward.
보시오.
Well, Gemma on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속
Is there a
붙잡아두고
reason you
계신
haven't killed
이유가
Mr. Bay
있으신가요?
just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
This setup you have here makes me think that you're like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate? Hot damn.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는.
Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Ain't it? Kind of funny of y'all from LIMBUS COMPANY to call it that. Get heck. Guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해요.
But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가.
He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Being a high shot, that doesn't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some weird kind of curse on y'all on something. The things they to be hinting towards is that the LC is not what we make it out to be. Speak. Zilo, who was standing beside us in silence this whole time, spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, carnivorous, and sincere that almost made me think that she really was gonna give him whatever he wanted in return for Vey. You got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Aziz think it's funny considering LCB is willing to negotiate. I think it's because of who bankrolls us, right? If I remember correctly, the one who bankrolls us bankrolls wars easily, so it's like, you really want to negotiate with us? Someone that can just start a war? Like, with the snap of a finger? Obviously, he doesn't understand that our goal is to not only get the golden bow, but to also resonate with them. Yeah, people think Diaz is the leader of the LC. We don't know who the leader is, right? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what. What? Well, what I want. I want you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilo to die for. Ah, of course not. Ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. Doesn't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, doesn't matter. That don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the fella. Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business for long enough to know, huh? Knowing that Moses and Elsa is with the LCB must mean something. And Moses is kind of important, isn't she? People keep mentioning her. I haven't read yet Distortion, Detective. Fair fight, duels, love him, would love nothing more than to do them. But the things being what they are, is a no-can-do kind of situation. Moses was like deeply connected with Diaz. Fair enough. We're both hired gun, ain't we? You wanna gotta do what we gotta do. See, honey bunny, I ain't sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Hithead, you haven't changed. That's so? He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Yosha really fucking hates him. Holy shit. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being part of you? Ain't you one of the students learning stuff from GFQ? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become as tough as augmentation, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면
And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts for weapons. It's supposed to be Meng, am I right?
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있을게. 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make a Meng by now. I'm gonna see you try it in your own against mine, see? Leon looked at Zilo with a shit-eating grin. Don't know Zilo, we're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk a life for people who are essentially strangers. What about Vey? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close as he is to us. You mentioned that Dia's dream was joining the head. Moses was going to help with that. It didn't really go that well. Oof. No, Dream, not you, Dream. And it might sound cold, but even we are not really that close to Vey either. Can't bring myself to ask her to risk a life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need...
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이
No, it's okay,
불상사를
Dream. You're still
제가 제대로 죄를
a cutie patootie. Only need the ability to be saved. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. I paid more attention to our surroundings.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는
She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Shishung instead, as he's always done. Miss Wei looked at Honglu. Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Shishung's loyal follower, and it was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dangyuan either. Considering that Yisang is getting Wei ID soon, does that mean that Meersalt beat the crap out of Yisang in that mirror work? That's an interesting question. Again, why do we have Meersalt as Lei? Lei feels too strong currently. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. It'd be more... He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? I didn't talk to him very much. We spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly we're going to care about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Qisheng, was. Now we run into them in all sorts of places. We are happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. Considering that these things, honestly, I thought we would get Gregor's Lei Heng. Feels more fitting. It does, but oh well. Maybe they can make the bug arm work. We didn't want either of them to die. And here they were the first allies they ever made their own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If you let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we met Salde and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We blame ourselves, we resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We died, killed countless times on our journey here, but death is just the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Jesus Christ. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been our friends to know that. There isn't any reason they should be special. I wasn't making some promise to myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either, but Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이
And I don't want Shi-chung to be sad when we meet again.
물론 자로 씨가 제
I
말을
know you have and I don't have any reason to listen to me, Zulu, but okay. You didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei. Hey. Cut me down. What did he call her? Then? Shashi who? Very well. Maid Zahan. Like, what are your flame bursts from forth, working, intimidating Todeo, rises into a raging... That's not... actually, yes, that is. For a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, confronting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, and to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Heng, couple of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? I thought on Kyu, Lei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Yep, wind pressure and heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back, but Zilu was still standing, silently as she has been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나요.
Hot diggity, I know I wasn't going for the head, but for some miracle you managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거.
That shin thingamajig
손바닥이 저릿저릿해.
is one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly.
그래 봐야.
It ain't quite invincibility, is it?
죽지는
You're barely hanging on, ain't you?
고작
Boss was from Zilo the moment Lei Hang asked, and
차로 씨,
Miss Zilo. Hongnu ran up to Zilo to stop her fall.
차로 씨, 왜
Miss Zilo,
그러셨던 거?
why did you? Because it sufficed.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던.
The reply that you did not wish for someone who you clearly cared dearly for sad. Zilo continues, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 임자, 나의 혁.
And that's the true humanity that I've learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who would not even exchange a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own line is on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워.
Oh, he finally got that annoying bunny out of the way.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로.
Alrighty then, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. Men's doing the father's dawn thing. Yep. Keep going that direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet. Oh. If you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get the door open, ain't you? Ugh, then. Maybe we can walk into that direction, cracking his neck. You ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance! Oh boy. This guy's a demon.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Takes less damage from everything. He burns people. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't let him have. Okay, don't have him like no unopposed attacks. Heal SP based on the speed value. Like does not activate, gain defense down equal to bind. Okay, we need to find a way to bind him. Oh my god, I just saw his HP, Jesus Christ. How are we beating him in next Canto? Excuse you? Oh boy. Are we all paralyzed? Why does it say 0 to 6? Oh my god! What is this? For this encounter, after using a skill, gain 2 additional resources for the skill affinity once per turn. Okay. At 55! Like, all my guys are max level. Oh god. Yeah, he's a lot higher level, huh? Oh my god, he immediately got... What the fuck?
출력 감지기가 순간적으로 과부하가 걸렸네요. 괜찮으시나요?
How the fuck am I supposed to win that? I don't think I'm supposed to win that, am I? No, there's no way I'm supposed to win that. Like, there's something needs to happen for me to win. Shoot. You sure that's everything you got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. With this cup of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit, we simply didn't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with it coming out of the intent to kill.
저검 하나는
That's all. Just as enticing as always. Think back on our previous battle, Don Quixote of La Mancha land. He was undeniably more powerful than Leije. There's a significant gulf of power between the two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him. That he was not just another day of work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Don't know if that could make him much of a difference. There's so much that separated him from the rest of us. The sheer physical strength, experience and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All combined into become a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if he can somehow fight on equal ground. That's it. What should we try next? Honglu asked with a slight exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first to ask the question or share his opinions with the rest of us. We reply others' question or share a few detached observations when we are in an impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can't keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean. But I don't really know why I asked. It's an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused and complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom, of someone looking far off into the distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar from a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어왔어.
Muffled noises that have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze that has drifted through the room.
어느새 그 바람이 저를
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante,
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지
when you said you wanted me to make the decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할
Then,
것이라고.
did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를
But you gave me the
맡겨주셨죠.
choice to choose for myself anyway. I'm maiden now? Now, how do you feel about coffee? Not the biggest fan. I prefer, like, energy drinks. But they gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. It's because I had faith that that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? Didn't have a clue of what Honglu was going to do, but I believed his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고
even
하시더니
when you're lost, even if you're not sure about the options now, Dante,
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이
That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my
등을
back.
간지렸거든요.
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Oh, what are we getting now? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. What intonation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. The power of coffee compels you. Just to pick up the phone. Yeah, it is. Cheese power. If we run an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 왔는지 몰라도 갑자기
No,
재밌게
no darn clue what just happened, but you should keeping this interesting.
너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는가.
Some kind of trick to bring me down to your levels, huh?
저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다.
Now that's mighty unfair. Though, when the going gets tough, you gotta do what you gotta do.
딱 덤벼라.
The one ability that makes the sinners be able to handle almost any enemies imaginable. There is a problem with that.
단테님,
There is a problem with that. I remember you guys saying like there is a power that makes us be able to take the library. You guys were talking about this power here. Small problem. Bina can ignore that. Like, you guys keep forgetting she's an arbiter. She can ignore most bullshit. Like, she absolutely can ignore most bullshit. So, again, no. The LCBs cannot touch the library. Bina unlocking her motor staff disconnection. No, because, like, legitimately, when we were dealing with the suppression of Bina, she just said you're not stopping time. Like, she literally said you're not stopping time. And Dante is a clock. I don't know if you guys realize this, but Dante is a clock. So, I pretty much think that Bina is gonna say, no way, you're not doing that here. And keeping them all into the insane levels that they have. Time for round 2.
방금 있었던 공격이 너무 컸던 것 같은데.
피해를 복구할 만한 장비가 있으실지 모르겠네요. 그런 건 그냥 침 바르면.
누님.
Did I lose my thing, by the way? No, I still got it. Sweet, that's really cool, actually. I'm gonna let this one go through. I was about to say, hang on, do you not have something? Yes, you do. Yes, Ryosha gets an extra thing. Just as I was about to say, hang on a second, Ryosha should have something special. He does. He does extra damage. Deal plus current turn count times 200 damage against... Okay. Extra damage. I wish I had a stronger Otis. No. Alright. Everything ready? Good. Rodion is gonna start going ham soon, so let's go, everybody. Check the status effect buff on Cheese It. It's goaded as fuck. Chess set. No, Cheese It. With the small extra passive, the sinners get experiencing their insane buff to Sinclair or Ryosha during their Kanto. Yeah, it's really cool. He still has an insane amount of damage, though. Like, he still has an insane amount of HP. Triple unbreakable coins, no good.
편하게 해. 자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면
Oh,
어떡해요.
Cheese the Mercy. Chesed Mercy. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, this is the library. Why did it take so long to realize that we are literally talking about the library here? They have even the same symbols. God fucking damn it. I'm really... It's pronounced Hesed, funny enough. Bruh. I just realized. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Why did it take me so long to realize that we're going the proper way from the tree, actually? Like, I'm dumb, chat. This panda dumb. This panda has a small brain. It's normally just 3 turns. Oh, I see. For the first time unleashing effect, Chesed Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Cool. So she is prey, we need to take care of her. I kinda want him to lose that. Gonna let this go through. Alright, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Go. He's in the level 1 IDs, funny enough. Did they survive the first turn? Unbreakable coins doesn't matter, bitch. I can take the hits. Please, can you stop rolling heads? Fuck your bullets. Go Honglu, do the damage. Do more damage, Honglu. I just realized I have so much stuff here that I just melt his ass. I need to use this here soon, but not yet. Rodion is the target? Okay. Am I really gonna have to let two go through? It's not good. It's gonna put vulnerable onto people. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. What are we gonna get then for Gebra? Okay. What is this? Well, you don't have that percentage. We need to get rid of his ammo ASAP. The mechanic that his sins cannot die turn on. Oh, I see. Fair enough.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
After this, I need to heal fast.
돌아고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Get that sinking down. That guy is getting his sanity drained, bro. This team is absolutely brutal with sanities. Like, this team drains so much sanity, I just realized. Are you strong against thing? Alright, fast is online.
큰거 하나 쏠게. 잊어서는 깨지 말아야.
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Okay. Struggling. Oh boy. Look at his sanity. Yeah, he got it back, I know, but I can nuke it again. Like, I legitimately can nuke it again.
시간 끌 것 없이
Go fast! Heal everyone!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 효과는 미비하지만 모든 행동이 고효율일 수는 없는 거니까요. 오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 그렇게 둬야지.
Only that, huh? Alright.
실전에서는 다 기술하니까.
이 짝도 달아오르는구먼.
God, I need to get him to stagger, man. Stop rolling so high, you asshole. I mean, I did heal everybody with this thing. Hey, Red, you wanna know what the nerf was? What is the nerf? Tell me. I wanna get this. I need to get his rounds off. The red skill of you has had a no clash lose. Oh really? Oh god. Okay, that was brutal.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Go, magical girl! Go! You staggered him. Go, everyone, beat the shit out of him while he's staggered. There we go. Yeah, because he's the Yosha enemy. To LIMBUS COMPANY. The competitor has gotten this country, his team was kind of out of place.
기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh god, still struggling? Dominating, that's how I like to see. 80% less damage on class loose. Damage up because people didn't read and use Chains of Order. I mean, Chains of Order is kind of broken though, let's be honest, it's like the best fucking ego. Day 38 and almost finished Canto 8, that's crazy. Hey Onslaught, how you doing? Yeah, well, I streamed for 5 hours, so, you know, time kind of flies in that regard. But hey, come in, enjoy yourself. You're beating and also getting our ass kicked at the same time? I don't know how exactly that works, but anyway, go. Oh my god. Come on, we can do this. That's not good. Oh, didn't stagger though. Keep going it. Didn't use Chain of Others, but I didn't die from the attack being nerfed. But to be fair, as Faustin was using Rupture Team at the time, fair. Like, do I have to actually beat him? Like, I would like to know, do I have to actually beat him, or is there a limit again where I just call it? Oh god, I have to actually beat him. Okay. Go, Sancho! That's why my Rodion isn't doing a lot of damage, because he's piercing endured. That explains it.
큰거 하나 쓸란게 자꾸 깨지 말아야.
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면
He did almost everything, if I remember correctly. It doesn't show. Chains of Other is also neutral? Oh my god, please don't be neutral. He's a boss. You gotta click on the body part. Right. Endure everything. Well, but not high endurance, like middle of the road endurance. It's just all neutral, huh? Alright. I don't think you're gonna be much better with this, are you? You are actually dominating, never mind. Of course Ryushi's dominating against this guy. Okay, are we ready? Yeah. Well, Faust is gonna go in and do the damage that she can, trying to get his sanity further down. Nobody else is gonna be able to... No, never mind. It's gonna be directly him. Alright, everybody.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하는 꼴치라고.
Wait, how did Faust stagger? How the fuck did Faust stagger? Oh, fucking burn, of course, yeah. He's on equal levels to me, by the way, and he's still kicking my ass. It's not the best, but technically I have somebody in the back.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. That inner strength doing the job. And yielding spirit. Yep, I did realize that his buffs is what's making him. Which makes sense, like we can level the playing field, but we can't level experience, right? Which is what he's doing. He has experience to say no. Yoshi should do a shit ton of damage to him though. I think she's at max. Don't stagger. Nice. That was really good. Didn't stagger. Good shit. Scotch deals wrath damage based on tremor and burst potency and consume burn count each burst. I see. Where did these fuckers come from? 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
I'm not gonna waste my time beating these guys, honestly. Because like they're gonna give it to him anyway, and I do not have the damage to beat through that. Like I do not have enough damage to beat through that and also deal with this bullshit, so let's just not deal with this bullshit. Wait, my magical girl might be able to nuke him.
do you have... Riosh the Darling, do you have energy? You do, okay, good. Okay, just beat the shit out of him. Faust! Go, magical girl! Arcana beat! Oh, it's Arcana Slave. I'm gonna have to heal my team after this. Like, Faust is gonna be on healing duty. Ooh, Ryoshu, you didn't damage. Actually, might beat him first try. Maybe. That's does so much damage even when breaking his coins. Yeah, that's the thing I realized, like... Why did you go through Faust defense? Holy shit, I did it, huh? With Yoshihide. Didn't even see his funny 6 coins. That's funny as fuck, bro. Just beat the shit out of him. More of a sprinter than a marathoner. Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags up. Time's up. They nerfed him so hard. They did, yeah. Rodion though, just nuking the shit out of him. Y'all had hard, I give you that. Shane, this is where it ends. But they should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can't barely stand. Imagine with the entire teams dying despite winning the clash against 6 coins, Lamal. Oi, no more whinging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? Oh, quick ad break, everybody. We'll be right back. Video time! Get out here! Come on! What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh god. Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Fuck you! You fucking slow ass bitch. I still don't understand how to dash this fast. Okay, so... Ich hab den nicht gesehen. Von einem Typen. Wait, what the fuck? Ich bin gestorben doch!
Really? How? Hä? Was nicht drin?
Ich war drin, ja, aber ich bin doch gestorben. Like what? Schau dir den Stream an, was gerade passiert ist. Das macht
Sieht generell komisch aus bei dir.
Ich weiß nicht, es liegt das langsam sehr gut. How the fuck did you survive? Wait, did you guys see that?
My game is goddamn cursed from time to time. What? Speaking of... Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? I guess that's it then. Wait, can you put all charms now? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, not strap hanger. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized how I'm supposed to read it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, I don't care. That is one of my most popular clips, by the way. Okay, no, that's not true. My most popular clip from Limbus Company is me calling Ishmael really fucking hot when she's looking psychotic. That is definitely my most popular clip. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. Tia can tape right there, right in front of us, but we simply could not get past the final threshold. Kid said that if they keep stopping this war, the cake from blowing, but stopped by one man in the bridge between us and the temple. Thought I finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden power, but just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be sugar here first. Could have taken a sweet darn time, but you just had to get here to now, right as I'm about to finish them off, huh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored that you came all the way here to see me, but I reckon things go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. But they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's all? Let's see then. Let's see who greet the fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see who one of us get to roll out the red carpet. I always wanted to kick you behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Oh dang, I'm burning up. Quite late hangs gun-ho provocations. Jiopao. Ji paid him no mind. He looked at Zilo, who was barely breathing. He was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilo? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. Cut her up real good this time. Why not put her rest right next? Why not put her to rest right next to her? His blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like lightning strike toward you. But Gustav brought Lei Hang's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lei Hang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Shi Shung already entered the temple. Thus, in the brief moment where Shi Shung completes her ascension and exits the temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hirak's Haishu Park. We will use the loophole and that the ritual to become the family Hirak isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Shi Chung doesn't have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her.
no family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they were simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However,
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지.
Can we talk about the fact, by the way, that they're fighting and he's still talking? Like, he's so strong that they could be fighting and he can still talk and be distracted and not minded. Once we can give you that, once you enter and you're about to exit the temple alongside Shishong,
나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며.
no single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Shishong will survive this day.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여
And we will bring Chichung safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은
Indeed, it would be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even without a foundation like Chichung. If that's your will, then I will help as well. Do you? How did you? But then the gosh darn, I thought the Hue family turned against Dang Yuan already. Not all Hue has. Miss Bao Chai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come here to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dang Yuan. I just only wish that neither I nor Bao Chai wish to see you fall here. That's all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching towards the temple. You knew darn well this was only a matter of time. If you think you have got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if you can live up to the boast. Go forth, Bayu. Have faith that your heart is true.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Here we see our girl doing the most damage by far.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
We're getting to the end, chat. We're getting through the end. I don't know what I'm going to do today after I get to the end. Like, I'm not starting Judgment today. We're starting Judgment next week, I guess. Defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Tiakan Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting in its gate. NCOP and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. They came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the rector said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted fallen fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone with your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? Gubo, shut the fuck up. The path I walk is a busy one. And it's the infallibility Yiseng is the true bad ending idea for Yiseng? Maybe. I don't know, I haven't watched it. I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself, when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Huh. Opens mouth to say something in response, but Yiseng swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라.
Don't glare at me so. You only need to accept our offer and be shan't have a fight.
이른바
A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously, a truce, here now.
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
It just happens that we have business to see in there.
그리고 오직 가보.
And bar you,
너만이
your only key.
점을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는.
You must come here in the search of the golden bowl, just as you always have. Oh.
이번에는
But that's not what we came here for.
황금 가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We tend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bowl itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울.
Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
And just expect us to believe.
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금 가지였다면.
Think about it for a second. Would we have profited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bowl?
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라
I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for NCOP all along. Do we know what NCOP does? I forgot.
아무래도
Are you really that stupid? You must be.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
No, Hyun, listen. You think you're way more important than you actually are. I barely remembered you. Don't recall having my allegiance to NCOP last time we met, or did you all collectively choose to forget that?
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 일.
Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는
I have not once lived in this family since the day I changed my name.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
The Shi family hired us, the NCOP New League of Nine Licitors.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말.
Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피
As you might expect, NCOP does not give up so easily.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것.
If you would not accept our truce, we could simply
우리에게는 시간이 많거든.
sit here and wait for you to do something in the standoff. You're not one pressed for time. You know one thing I realized, by the way? There's no Keta. Like, we got Bina, we got Hokma, we got Chesed, or Hesed, but we haven't got Keta. We're missing one. Like, the tree starts at Keta, or the top of the tree, its roots, so we're going upside down again. No, we're going the right way down. We simply sit here and wait.
저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는
I hope we're not
자는
taking
없겠지.
his words at face value.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무
We're
낭비했어.
not, but do we have any alternatives? He already stalled us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
We're right. We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
Yakir is strong, really strong, but even he cannot stop all these soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. Fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Chi-Chung, then fight them if you must. Besides, Hong Lu said Chi-Chung might be in danger. I have to prioritize that no matter what. He can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea.
생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴
They decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence.
그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Here's to a fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서시게.
Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. And we finally made to the great gates of the temple. Honglu? Honglu approaches the gate handle. Then with one hand over his eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole of the
이
gates.
문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를
My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때
So I can visit the elders whenever they want me to be there. I don't think they want you there right now, but to be fair, I don't like the elders. Can we just wipe them out and try again? Maybe with some people that aren't absolute fucking bastards. Hang on, before we do this. God, I love identity training tickets 3. They give me so much shit, bruh.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가 우리 가문의
Lady Vang, why you always look so upset, I guess? I don't know.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데.
What was that? Oh. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It's always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다.
They have revered here and await your arrival. You mustn't wait, make them wait.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies.
보가, 너는
Little
남들과
by you. You're not like the others. I'm not?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Only those who are blinded to their true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이다.
They are the past and future of Dangyan.
그분들께서 쌓아올 린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을.
Can we kill that grandma? I hate her. Only thanks to the deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dangyan are permitted to us. We must always remain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? By the way, I've seen a lot of memes that say that. I've seen a lot of memes that they call Guido, whoever that guy is, it's a scam, a fraud. It's kind of funny. They're scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Bayou. We have waited long for your arrival. Oh, today must be a molting day. Oh, Master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. Wait, I've seen you guys in the mirror dungeon before. I know this music from the mirror dungeon. I beat the shit out of them already in the mirror dungeon. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. I fought this guy here in the mirror dungeon. Beat the shit out of him with my rupture team. Just ignore everything, just rupture the shit out of him. Must remind you to hand the flesh over to me once you have drunken in the full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Oh, Bayou, Bayou. Cannot await the day you're fully grown. Eagerly await the day you are to depart Dangyan, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Bayou.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것
Is it not
아니니?
too early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리.
The ascension to the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Shichun! For Jimu was Shichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us without even a hint of mild surprise. They are the revered Hieren that all Dangyan venerate and worship so profusely. Indeed, I knew this would happen. It is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite an interesting show.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니
I was aware that blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers. Yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestation of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Even I did not know that a higher kindred commanded such overwhelming might. His ability was quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongyai. I was remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. It was truly the most wonderful sight. Can we kill them all? We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remodeled and reborn into something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. I'd like to commend you all. For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the palace whale belly. Guys, I'm scared. Truly the most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination take life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Those are watching us all along. Indeed, through Bayou's jade. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It was a wise decision to make Bayou depart from this place. You have not had a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. It's his Twitch chat. What do you... Okay, listen. What are you guys even talking about? Excuse me, Klein? You guys are not like this. What the hell, dude? Don't be so mean to yourselves. Hi, wanna hear random fact? Go ahead, Flowerheart. I find it quite exciting to see all those who have peered through the jade so up close in person. Isn't the guy who Google based on is the grandfather producer of Mickey 17? Who is Mickey? What is Mickey 17?
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see to present circumstances occasion to receive their signatures to mysterious ends. It seems that subset of population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourself in this theater of fools where one does not but leer at plays made up in the lives of others. Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며
I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That the most important part of life
단연코 즐거움이었지.
is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? His son seemed to have regained consciousness. He calls out Honolulu in a fainting voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
Seems like you have. It seems that you have come too.
여기는 어디야?
Where am I? Where is this? Ah, Venerable Jiamu.
선인분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한
The
땅.
noblest land in Dongyuan, where the revered Jiren reside.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을
You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. His face was contorted into sheer unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서
Present yourself with utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Anma worm for the sake of Hongyan, the great families and their descendants. God, forgive me. Blessed be Hyun Worm, the worm of the immortal emperor. Trembling voices begin to swell with emotions as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms in the skin beneath Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpturing into a face, then a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears most eerie.
저거 설마
I think, is that? Sorry, message didn't send immediately. It's fine, don't worry.
이에요?
Is that the Anma worm?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Hiaren in both psyche and soma.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과
The
지혜를
unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. To be honored to be in an audience with such a great man. How about can I just kill them? Can I just kill him? He doesn't deserve to exist. The first to be metamorphosed in the form of Amna War, the founding hierarch of Dangyan.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
One could spend the entire life venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
He has never graced your presence until now, little Bayou.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분.
He's the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dangyuan was formulated by magnificence.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안
Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. What you need is finality, guys. You guys just need to fucking die.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신
All commissioner of our pain,
그분께서
are suffering from tedium, meaninglessness, the all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에
He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. Jesus fucking Christ. I knew Project Moon would take a jab at Chinese incessantly? No. Chinese obsession with immortality, and they did it the most Project Moon way I've ever seen. They became complete and the endless amusement park of pleasure. And a land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we didn't need to empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects, scoring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for of these deficient forms of immortality. So much for enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Ah, man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the Anima worm of the great ancestor? She will gift it with the accumulated wisdom of all Hieren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual. Free to share both her emotions and reasons with all of us. And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dongyan. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dongyan. Do all who accept the worm end up desiring immortality? All who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate their responsibility, as all Hieren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You almost have lived through the bells and whistles has to offer. So how come you all ended up hiding away like this in some dark basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
I think we understand better than you guys. You lost the plot a while ago, my dudes. Insignificant worm destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to the dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을 홍원을 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishment has brought Hongyan to its present glory.
우리가 소멸하면
Were we to fall, so too shall Dongyan.
샘즉
So too shall Hongyan.
홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고
How are we to
떠나겠는가?
leave Hongyan behind, our own creation?
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈
The
수
life of a
없는
mere hierarch,
것이다.
destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We exist at Hongyan's insapience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyan. Blimey, ask one question and you get the whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이
You have tirade overload.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시
To
태어나는
accept the
것과
anima worm of our
다름없는
ancestor
경험을
is
하게
very
된다.
much like the experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로
Is it not what you have sought so desperately? To stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe?
저도
Am I going to be like them too?
저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은
I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he left to meditate long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고
He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러한 듯이.
You all should rot and die. You deserve nothing else. I'm sick and tired of these elders. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I've experienced the very same myself. Shishun and Chichun. Honglu takes a step forward towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게
Is it even your call, brother?
맞아? 아니면
Are you just following their
그냥
orders?
저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를
Back then, I didn't really realize why you asked me that question.
그런데
But
지금은
now,
나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the same
너에게
thing.
하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는
Chichung, do you really want to become the family hero? Hi. Today's been so much fun, big bro. Chichung gets to play with big bro all day and get all presents too. She didn't even have to do, and she didn't have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if you could play like this forever and ever and ever. No. No, no, I don't. I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous.
우습구나. 이젠 더
But
이상
this, the
너의
child desires is of no
relevance.
relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 해.
Tradition wields the sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가
As our forefathers have, as we have.
넌 그저
You need
따르면
only do as you're told.
그것이
So
가주가
that is the
되는 자의
hierarch's
숙명이다.
destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
That is not what she said. That is a very short sentence that she said in Korean. Why do I get an entire fucking short story? Excuse you? Destiny's sacred ritual? All I see is a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면
You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하용의 친구들이긴
My, Hang, your friends here certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're followers of you, haha.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Dongyan.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Only by the acceptance of truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의
Be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance. What the fuck is that word? What is it with this game giving me? Apparently that's a French word. Cool. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude towards authority or discipline. Okay. How do you pronounce that?
Recalcitrant.
Excuse you?
Recalcitrant.
Recalcitrant. Okay, yeah, whatever that word is. It's best allowed to slide as pure line resistance of an immature thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자기.
What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고, 그리하여 누구보다
Watch your journey from insapience to now. Thus we know better than anyone.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석.
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. And yet, from their foolish choices, we have found amusement. And by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
The adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch you make choices that we would never have made. Watched you as you battled your way here. Thus we have known what you have come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의
Yet the
자리가
answer is simple. You need to allow the anima worm to enter Shishon, help her assume the responsibility of Hira, and all this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need to await only our next amusement to begin. Jiamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다.
Your honor me, Revert here.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고
The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. So that's why he needed to watch. I get it now. That's why he needed to watch, because the elders were bored. God, I hate you fuckers so much. Can't wait to let you all rot in here. And the Creme de la Creme, of little witness, by you, tears blurring his vision. Most of his fascination transformation from that day onward. You all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You've done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us in the Tiekan temple. Join us in the eternal witnessing to the last of your days. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about living a curse, man.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
And do look forward to the new amusement that Shichung shall bring us.
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companion of little Bayou.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이.
Fulfill your purpose of having come here. Dangyu's survival hinges on the completion of a next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her removed to the outside forces that have invaded Dangyuan and prevent the conflagration of a war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는
the other purpose of visiting Hongyan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Ball.
잊을
Ah,
뻔했군.
that nearly slipped my mind.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해
They were gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as Golden Bowl. They're motivated solely to acquire them. Thus show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의
The
말씀을
wish is my command, Venerable Kiran. Jim showed us what the Golden Bowl shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가
Bayou,
네가
do as you always done.
그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고
Accept this Golden Bowl and embark on the next adventure for us. Can we kill all of them now? I wanted to kill the grandma, but now I want to kill everybody here. Well, I wanted to kill the elders as well, but still. This is our gift, our token of appreciation for you as the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honglu. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? Yeah, he's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. Little Bayou? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지
Little
나를
brother, do not let me
실망시키지
down
마라.
another time.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를
Jia
두고 무엇을
Mu
하는
has so
것이냐?
generously presented this opportunity for you. Seize it. Grandmother?
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을
What would you do if Chi-chung refuses to accept the anima form to the end?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하시니
Oh, Jesus Christ, hi. Hi, Taurus. Exalted anima form is too fair to have its form manifest outside her body for overlong.
또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전
Not to
또한
mention that
장담하기
how the
어렵지.
sacred ritual to accept him into one body is the very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to his life. Their life.
아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는
And
이들이
it would do
널리고
both
널렸지.
do well to recall that there are many in Dangyan who desire responsibility of the family hierarch.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가 마지막까지
Miss Chi-chung refuses to the end.
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은
You're gonna shove
다음에
that worm into her ear, then be the risk to her life.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
And if she dies in the process, you just swap her out for someone else?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That's why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인
This whole family hierarch war, this whole thing is a sham. All a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all your siblings off some stupid competition to win the family hierarch.
이자들의
All of this, just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게
Allow us to impart you counsel of you, or orphan child of tragic stupidity.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길
What other method would there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if the prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement, like this Ji's Mu's destruction of the clan Kong family?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가
Thus, the
있나?
evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어두신 황금
I
가지
can't take that golden ball.
받을 수.
왜 그런 선택을
Why
하는
do you
것이냐,
choose this path, Bayou?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지라.
The company that has taken you desires nothing more than this golden ball.
네.
Yeah, maybe, but
이루고 싶은 것은
I don't have a
없어요.
wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면
So, as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를
It is
받아들이는
troublesome
것은
for us to
곤란합니다.
employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
But what does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It's a sensation that moves your heart.
혹은 허기짐,
A sort of hunger or yearning.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게
Once you have that, it will no longer float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요.
I see. Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여.
You think the elders were like, "Ha, you think you can make a precious jade wish for something during that?" Probably did. And then they're like, now it's biting them in the ass. Because of course it did. Because they are so detached from reality, they do not understand what sibling love is. They don't understand love anymore. They only seek amusement. And they seek amusement in the most sadistic way possible because, let's be honest, they actually wish to die, but they can't. It means that they must push against the currents, even if it means that they'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hero she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭.
You would rather walk away from this comfortable threaded path and venture a thorny one.
결국 네 손으로 다시
You would rather have even more blood on your hands.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
All you had to do was to let it happen. And we could have both gained what we came here for and had left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은
What is your organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? You really say that you have not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden ball. What's your point?
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지.
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for the sole purpose. You turn a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 왔어.
No, we haven't.
오랜 시간
Like it's literally you're being wrong. How are you being so wrong? We haven't. We always complained about the sacrifice. We have never been blind to any of it. You're just being stupid. You're just being stupid. How are you in the new League of Nine Literatures if you cannot even read the fucking room? You fucking imbecile. What's another death, another sacrifice? Your little sister, for whom you haven't spoken to a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's such rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interests, pursue the rewards that lie before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네.
I wanted the same, brother.
지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이
All this time I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. Why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
그렇게 보는 게
Then
합리적이긴
it would be reasonable to assume that this truth is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는
That
것이
this insignificant girl has to accept the animal worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. So clear, Gobo, the hero, and the subordinate begin to assume battle stance. Bitch, please get out of my way, you fucking idiots.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Lose SP by the effect. So they're gonna inflict paralyze on themselves or on me? I don't know. You get benefit from having people die around you, don't you? Maybe killing you might be the best idea. Anyway. Let's kill Trash first.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Bro, you kidding me?
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Here comes the magical girl!
꿰뚫려라.
go. Self magical go. What is this? Take and deal tips and damage from and against. I don't know what contempt is yet. What is that grasp? You're gonna bind me. Okay. Maybe I can do this instead and just not take any damage. Maybe. Wait, who is going through? I need to get one attack to go through. I wonder if that's gonna go through anyway. We shall see. I don't know how prioritize work. Like, can I defend the attack when it's prioritized? I don't know. Bruh, please roll higher.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
This is a bit unfortunate, but Rodion is now online.
출발해볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 미.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Okay, I'm gonna let this one go through. Who's getting attacked here? Okay, you. But you do extra damage to her, don't you? To him. Okay. Oh, quick ad break, I'll be right back. Need to go to the toilet anyway. Oh my neck, what the fuck, man? Oh god, Jesus Christ. But a question is, you had that lifted up. Why didn't you wait, Alex, until she held it up? So we didn't have to wait for this. I guess physics don't exist in this world? Are you coming, Frank? Frank, where are you going? It's in here. What? Ow. Fucking hell, dude. Good start. I spawned right next to a charger. Are you kidding me?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been lodged.
The fuck happened to that guy? Just annoying that her best is too good in the thicket and it just squirts acid into our face, basically. Honestly, Moonless is just simply too good for this world. I am sorry, what? Did you see that?
I'm back.
Are you? Hey!
There, you could see it there. Hang on. I wanna...
Oh god, my eye, man.
Whoa, what the heck is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Holy shit, that was so cool! What the fuck happened there? What happened there? That was so bullshit! We have no...
Alright, hi, welcome back everyone. Let it rip.
사랑과 정리. 차라리
Get absolutely shreked on. Bonk.
과거의 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모든
Okay then.
무슨 경기 관람하듯이 말씀하지 마시죠.
Unbreakable coin, unbreakable coin, unbreakable coin, unbreakable coin. Let's go! I love unbreakable coins. They're so fun. Okay, are we ready to let it rock? Let it rock? And this motherfucker is still gonna do damage, which is just so annoying. How much do I need for this? I need a bit more. Okay. Oh my god, I almost staggered him. Are you kidding me? Stag at him. Nice, well done. Come on, we can do this. Keep fighting. Bruh. Bruh. Did no damage though.
조용히.
Go Faust, do your thing. Thank you, Faust.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계할 대듯이 말하지 좀.
제 일이 좀 빼고
무슨 일 있었던
사소한
그래도
희생은
완전
언제나
좋은
필요한
판단이었던 건
법이지.
사실이네요.
Okay, okay, good. Let's beat the shit out of him. Let's show this motherfucker what happens when he staggers in front of us, shall we? You don't have anything that makes you not do damage, right? Use a special pattern. Go.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Get out of here, fraud. Da-da-da.
잠깐, 잔 좀 내려올까? 지금이 제일 재밌을 순간이잖아.
무슨 경기가
Clash of Guardian, Google Game 30 Shield.
저분들도 절벽 끝에 서 있는 거라고요.
Clash against you and Clash Power plus 2. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Unit failed to attack the target unit, cancel this skill. Okay. That means we need to attack this guy here. We need to kill him. ASAP. This here is not going to go through, so actually you can block probably. Okay, we need to kill this guy here so he doesn't shoot it. Let's do this. Ooh, you hit the head. You hate to see it, don't you? Another stagger. Arcana. Good shit. We stopped that attack. That hurt.
출력 감지기가 순간적으로 과부하가 걸렸네요. 괜찮으시려나요?
잠깐, 잔 좀 내려올까?
Okay, he's attacking him,
지금이 제일 재밌을 순간이잖아.
무슨 경기 관람하듯이 말씀하지
which
마시죠.
I'm actually completely fine with.
절벽 끝에 서 있는 거라고요.
Oh, somebody got banned. You're fine. This is gonna hurt. We need to kill this guy here. We might be able to with these guys. Actually beat this guy. Let's get Goobo out of here. This should be enough to kill him before he attacks. So let's do this. Sadly, it wasn't ahead, but that's fine. Bam! Heal everyone. That's death. Probably. Yep. Nice.
희생이 없을 수는 없죠.
Alright, Heathcliff, you're back in here. Time to really shit on him, shall we? No, you're actually better, aren't you? Yeah. Come on, we can do this. Keep fighting. He's not alone, and that's not where he wants to be against my team. Because we're gonna drain his sanity so quickly. The thing I don't understand with this guy is he knows what happened, right? And he still decides to be against Honglu. It wasn't Honglu's fault.
혐오스러운 버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
편하게 해. 자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
The thing is, I think he... No, never mind. You wanna cause some problems? Go ahead, try me. I'm gonna stagger your ass now and you're gonna die. Go Faust. Boom, boom. Well done. He's staggered. He's so fucking dead. Yep. Frauds. I understand completely why everybody calls them frauds now. Because that's what they are. Look at that damage, bro. Funny thing, this fight can be done with just the anti-Rodion without dealing any damage at all. That's kind of funny. This is the end, chat. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. This is the end of Limbus Company. At least Canto 8. At least for now. Let's just say it like that instead. Look at that. Oh, that's an annoying trick. Everything's bouncing off that sword.
에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고
The
있었지만
fact that NCOP has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
However, it's a more advanced stage than we imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
But they physically could not have enough time to reach this completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you're certainly capable.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠?
It's a surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은
It is
있을
really,
수 없는.
it happened just as my research deemed it would. Did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는
The lineage of heroics must continue, the bequeathment of immortality must continue, the amusement of life must continue. This momentary lapse of judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dangyuan's status quo.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아.
You need only to remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marrowing, to bring further glory to Dangyuan.
가모여, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라.
Jiamua, correct this foolish child lost wandering. This foolishly lost child wandering. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxury at the apex of the world, endow her to become a worthless stone again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여.
Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose of existence. What a tragic turn of events.
네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고
I meant to bestow you the golden bowl, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에
Yet you would rather pursue this pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고
No, they didn't.
누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
You wanna know who loved you more than anybody else? Chichu. Yes, grandmother, elders. They have all loved and cared for me more than you have loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dangyuan has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의
And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을
I could simply witness their lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my home room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all we have to do is to keep an eye open. But, grandmother,
할머니 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에
what if I told you that I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on?
고개 바램 같은 것은
A precious jade has no such things as wants or desires. The golden ball? Golden ball slides into Jiuba, it begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process of her shonens in the first round was most fascinating.
고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다.
It has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. True worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bowl within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Let's end this. Millie!
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도한 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Okay. Millie jumps there.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이라고.
Hmm.
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고
Gain
또
malattunement.
어떡해요.
Okay, so she's stronger in the beginning. In power and defense up next to him has hallowed obedience, heal. Heaping obedience. Losing counter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize. Wait, what? Yes, you did. Sorry to Pete. I first timed it. I'm assuming I lose the encounter when Honglu dies? Because otherwise it sounds like I should just let her kill Honglu, but I'm assuming what it meant is if Honglu dies, I lose the encounter. That is a little bit confusingly worded, but hi, welcome to... Why does she want to kill Honglu though? That makes no sense. Well, I think she wants to hit Honglu so hard that he becomes obedient again, and then she rewinds the clock, basically. That's why she wants to kill him. She wants to beat him into submission. That's his point. And she knows she can kill him because the clock can rewind. Yeah. Okay, go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
사랑으로.
Nah.
틈을 끊어.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whee! Honglu, please! Honglu, please! Honglu, please! You fucking monkey! Sorry, I'm angry. That was bullshit, Honglu, you fucking idiot.
나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요.
You had 50-50 and you rolled so many fucking tails, you fucking dumbass. Sorry, I got angry though.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Right, I'm getting so fucking annoyed.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
There we go. Mesalt, I'll be fucking honest with you, you're kind of shit. Like, I'm really not enjoying this Mesalt anymore. It's so bad.
He doesn't win, he tanks at a fucking unreasonably weak level and everything. It's just like, ugh. Bruh, you're bad. You're bad. Stop being bad. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose this combat just because I rolled really badly in the beginning. Okay, I think I'm good. Mesalt is like the best bleed count support, but he's super bad outside of that. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Like, my team is not bleed anymore. He doesn't fit in my team anymore. I need to find someone else to put in here because... Okay, great, you have a bleed... I don't have a bleed team anymore. Like, I used to have a bleed team with the Princess, but the Princess isn't here anymore. Charge W with Messalt's pretty good. I don't know what I want. I just want a unit that doesn't fucking suck dick. I'll be brutally honest, that's all I want. Because this Mesalt is bad. I might take Yi Sang in. Or I might take Altus in. I am leveling Altus right now. Please roll higher than this. Arcana beats. Bruh, 37% extra and I didn't roll, like I rolled one head extra? Right, Rodion is online. Ooh, he's staggered. Okay, we need to defend here.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
To attack with turn bind when part loss clashes against you. Animal martial arts are kind of cool. They are, yeah. That's so good. Wait, I can let one through. Because Faust is gonna say no to that. And then I'm gonna need to heal. I'm gonna use the Ego next one. The Thumb is good enough, though there's a drawback that after he consumes all the ammo, this reload thing, its clash probably becomes ass. Maybe he'll be a good, like, substitute, maybe?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Nicely done. Yeah! Go, girl! Let's go, Rodion! Staggered.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은 색들과
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
보았어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 곳에도
Everything I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은
So, my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은
Sometimes I'd wonder,
남들이 바라보는 세상
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은
Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to these silly little splotches of in myriads of colors? Why do you concern yourself with the way Mayfly lives? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They're myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hongyan could have reason to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the reverted Hiaren? The otherness would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world is colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that make you feel like, aha. Do you believe so? But it slipped from me so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little Bayou, do not let these empty words stir you. Oh yeah, she can hear me now because of the... What could a frivolous thing like you, pure in heart, possibly do before the great will of Hong Yan? Ah, revered Hieren of my heart. Do you believe that to be true? You understand, you acknowledge and appreciate my life all the time I've sacrificed Hong Yan. All that time I've sacrificed for Hong Yan. Ah, the revered Hieren of my heart speaks. Let's put these fucking geriatric fucks to bed, shall we? That I, following the great will of Dong Yan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. Noble?
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Target Song Young. After that, just kill Target Song Young, stagger him. Change connected to this unit. I can't clash with these? I can. It's interesting that she gets stronger. The worm is just vibing. He is, actually, I just realized. Yeah, do the damage.
저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하는 끝이라고. 편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Can you shut the fuck up? Like everybody's talking over each other at the same time. How am I supposed to know what the fuck is being said? Let's see, the unit is present, you're moving to call every part. As long as the unit is present, platform effect become immobilized. The unit is defeated, return the cage character to the battle next turn. Allies gain heal SP, gain damage up. Against the unit, the cage was cage and the unit heals up to room, gain 2 attack power. Okay. Get him out! That's our goal here. In 1 stack. Skip by self-elimination. 3 hollow obesity. Okay, get him out quickly. Is what I'm reading here. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, he staggered my Don! You whore! You unbreakable coin whore! God damn it, I hate this! Hate unbreakable coins. Oh, that's bad.
상태가 안 좋은 아군이 있어.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
아, 기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
Oh, it staggered 2 people. Of course it staggered 2 people. Ah! Let's get one attack through because he's so close to death. We can do this. Okay, go.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I think I'm gonna die. Like, legitimately think I'm going to die. For the love of everything that is holy, stop hitting heads! What the fuck is that head count, huh? He hit every single piece head! God damn it, dude! It's a 50-50 chance! Let's kill him quickly before he does that bullshit. Oh my god, this fight is getting on my nerves. This fight is getting on my nerves. Holy shit, dude.
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요? 이게
레인, 큰 그림을 그리기 위해서는 다소 밑그림이 필요할 수도 있다니까.
Okay, Jesus Christ, that was annoying. I'm sorry that I'm shouting today, but this is getting on my nerves.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
Let's heal us all. Everybody, kill this fucking geriatric old fuck.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
And everybody, please heal.
승리할 거예요.
Please roll lower, please.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Again? Doesn't say unclashable anymore. It is unclashable still. Cool. Great. Nice. What I need to do is then use ego and just fucking slap the shit out of it.
시간 끌 것 없이
I need to get him down out immediately.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Yeah.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를
Did I-
할 거야.
Did I phase her? And tomorrow we play with a big bro Bayou's favorite gamers. How's that for a plan?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와.
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. But we meet tomorrow. You better have come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을
It
텐데.
cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와.
Was always the first to sense how I was feeling. Always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼.
Always the ones to be sad for me. To be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한.
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer a gem stuffed into a treasury.
아, 쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다. 가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
Can I candle this? No. Okay, I'm gonna get this one through. This is a target fix, so I can't stop this, but I can stop this, right? Yes, I can. I mean, he's gonna cradle her again. Oh god. No, you're not. Okay, good. How are you neutral?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Okay. We need to get him to break him out again. Okay, good. Nice. I should have really attacked him, but it doesn't matter, it does no damage, no reason to... What? He broke free.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데.
Happiness, only crash ball. When there's one or more surviving allies in the counter, and who does not die and heals 50% instead. Nullifies the effect that turns into the pressure rate once. When clashing against skills that turn into the pressure rate, clash power +5. If the unit wins that clash, the unit does not become pressure rate. Recover from stagger. Used by 10, inflict 2 fragile against Yamu. When against Yamu, gain 1 random resource from each ego affinity. Okay. Once you break the Jade prison, you cannot be in prison anymore. Nice. Then clash against it. Clash with all your heart. Rebel against these geriatric beings. So hollow in their own self-delusion. Hollow and worth nothing. Nobody will cry when they die. Nobody will pity them. They will silently go into the hell they deserve.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This fight Honglu needs to be alive, but the seasonal battle pass ego makes him off himself for some reason. Yes, I realized that. It's really funny. I was about to mention it, that like, oh, Honglu can't use his fucking ability. You know the annoying thing is, Heathcliff is gonna start being useless soon. I was so tempted to do it. I understand why you would. Do I need to keep doing this because I need to keep healing everybody? I do. Let's go, man. Let's fight. Isn't she dead? She's dead. Why do I keep getting benefits from it? Okay, whatever. Go, everyone. Pause. Keep healing everyone, please. I don't have Dimensional Strider to offset the one-time death thing, sadly. That would have been really funny. Go, Body Sack. I remember how to use Mirika Dawn to carry this fight with real Dawn, but I can't do it for Honglu because of that. I mean, I get it. It's a really fun, like... I was just really angry at the very beginning. Because, like, I lost my coin flip so many times that it was really annoying me. Let's get that bitch down. Let's give my boy happiness. Let's make him want stuff once again.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요. 그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's fine. All right, everybody, go. Slap that bitch. I forgot. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, damn it. Should have let one through. Anyway, this is going to hurt. I'm so sorry. I'm absolutely not. Fucking die. Massol, disappointing me once again.
나는 환만들기 놀이
I wanna play a bolos making game. Get a bunch of sand, pebbles, and leaves and see to make a bolos, and the best bolos win. Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. Probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. And he wanted to be one of the top bolos makers of the city. Brother, sorry. Should have listened to you. I'm so envious. I just wanted to know what they're gonna show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that.
자, 출발해 볼까요? 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
Are you getting something else? Happiness, joy, yes. You get extra, right, for clashing against her? Ong lose final power 1, clash, win, heal. Is one of my surviving ally. Clash win against you, gain 1 random gift. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's win this. Also, Honglu can revive once, so potentially he could use the Igor once. He could actually, yes. I don't know if it would be worth it though. Right, Heathcliff doesn't have any gun anymore. What's your stats at? Oh boy, this is going to hurt. I can tell you that much, you're not gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna let this one go through. That's actually okay with me. Hang on. I do need you to fight this one here, so this one goes through. But then Faust says, fuck you, and attacks this. Unless this is a target? Like, is this... No, this can go. All right, everyone, let's go. Keep fighting. I kind of love the lyrics on how kind of passive aggressive against the elders. Sadly, I can't really read them right now because I'm busy fighting a fucking demon from hell. But you know, I'm sure it's interesting once you get to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Hello there. Bam! Fuck your health.
볼까요?
여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
Oh, Rosetta! Hello, darling! Hi, everyone! How is everyone doing? We're at the very end here. Spoilers for Limbus Company, Canto 8. We are fighting a demon from hell who has a worm in his bag that is just vibing, I guess. I didn't ask, Alexa. Pretty normal for this game. Actually, yes. Okay, I need to heal. There's nothing I can do for this one, huh? Okay, hi everyone, I'm RedDev2. I am a variety streamer. I'm currently playing Limbus Company. Next game is gonna be what's it called? Judgment. That's gonna be happening next week. I will also change my streaming schedule, mainly for Rosetta, because I know Rosetta wants to watch me play Judgment. And she streams at the same time I do normally, but I'll just move it to Tuesday, so Rosetta can watch. You could also just stream on the side. I did that with Yakuza. Yeah, but I feel like this is like, honestly, you guys are kind of forcing it. Gotta make time to binge Judgment to get well ahead of you. Why do you want to be well ahead of me then? So, like... By the way, if you're interested who this is technically the grandma of one of my guys. I'm gonna snooze the ads. There's no reason for ads right now. Whenever there's value, the pressure chain, convert all coins into unbreakable coins. It's not unbreakable though, bitch! Okay, everybody slap him! Spell Yagami backwards. But I'm not, dude. Like, look at this. I'm literally not. Go! Ugh, stunned him. Right, go. Oh, come on. Please survive. Oh my god, 3 people have been staggered.
기다려봐. 치료하기에 적당한 제품이 어디 있을 텐데.
How are you neutral on that? Whatever, I need to get this stupid thing off its back. It's just killing me. I legitimately need to kill it quickly because it's gonna kill my... It's gonna kill my units. Please. Okay, it's gonna do little damage now. Bonk. Lurkers, I need nap. That's fair. Go nap.
희생이 없을 수는 없죠.
We could break the Pelican in the back. We need to break the Pelican in the back, actually. That is causing so much of my problems right now. Let's get that fucking disgusting worm off your back, you little shit. God, you disgust me. Heal everyone, please, keep them alive. I don't know how many times I've spammed fucking fluid sac at this point, man. There we go, we destroyed it. I don't have any more healing, so I can't do anything else. Go! Bonk. No, it didn't do it. Come, little Bayou, it's time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow. They were always kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. With time, I stopped being afraid of them, but... They always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. Cannot be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. I wish Hiren could be their old self again. I know that can't happen, so I smiled.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Come on. We are struggling here, but we can do it. Yeah!
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
Let's get these elders out of here so they can't do whatever the fuck they want. There should be enough for him to block this, right? So please don't die on me, Faust. Faust, finish them off. Oh fucking goddamn it, Edward.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Oh, I forgot. Right, if he staggers, he dies. Oh no. I forgot if he staggers, he dies. They just killed him for no reason. Oh, he's such a bella dude. Oh my god, that's funny. Hang on a second. Hang on. Come on. Oh, look, he quit the video game. Let's go! Oh, another one. I had a rage quit, now a fatality. Sweet. I'll take that. I'm clipping that. Okay, hand him over now. He's flamed, but it's just perfect because I'm going to get flamed. Alright, street hug. Why are you looking at that? You're just looking at the fucking thing there. Maybe I survived. I could have gotten. I could have gotten learn. I could have just used learn instead. Hold on. I won. I won. Wait. What? Wait. What? I won. Wait, did I not get anything? What did I get? I didn't get anything. What the actual fuck? Did you guys see that? Right, sorry. Go Faust!
너도 누군가한테 맡겨졌겠지만
What does Tian Tian mean? Do you guys know by chance?
무상한 목숨 불끈한 지원의 뻔
Nah, bitch. Die. The high shoe says die. Not sure, but Google says something about water. Are you not dying? Score on every part gain 15 minutes HP. Absorbed when struck with certain string. His effect is inflicted on Chi Monk in 1 pressure per stack. Will attack this unit, then gain 3 random resources at least known affinity. So they can't die, but they can get their asses kicked by me. Faust, heal yourself. Faust, you need so much help. You're so close to dying, and I can't let you die. Let's see. So by certain skills of Jiamu, this effect was inflicted against Jiamu. I don't understand what I need to do. I guess I need to get everybody to perfect immortality. At least not she loses her skills. Please, Faust, keep healing yourself. I desperately need you to keep healing us. Ah. No! Faust, no! How did he Faust lose that fight there? Oh my god, Faust, no! I need Faust alive! Is he the only one that can survive? Like, is he the only one that can kill the elders?
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으시는 게 좋겠어요.
Like, are you the only one that can kill? Hang on. When there are one or more surviving allies. No. Fucking stop, please. Let's keep Faust out of these fights, please. She can't keep kicking hit. Keep healing yourself, Faust, please, for the love of God.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
Dude, did I do it incorrectly and now they're gonna get healed? Are you kidding me? Faust, I need you to heal again. Like, I'm not kidding, I need you to heal again. Hang on, am I faster than her? Yes, I am. Okay, hang on. This is important so that she heals. Oh yeah, her real name is Mijin. Got that detail.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
Okay. Look at you, fragile. 5 stacks, it becomes staggered. Okay. Somebody died. I can't tell who though. Everyone, slap her. Kill her now. There we go. Look at that damage. Little elders just died from the absorb. Yeah, I got that, yeah. Like, it made sense at that point. But she did just kill a bunch of elders, which is kind of interesting. Play with me, big bro. Did you? Look at how adorable she is. I'm too big for just Chi-Chung. I never should have said that, Jinmi. I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Chi-Chung was a child who found happiness in the smallest thing. A child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든
But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dangyeon.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가족과
She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarch.
하지만 시춘이 춘희는 저를 미워하지 않았으면
But
좋겠어요.
I hoped she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는
I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러.
You have an idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. Really, really hurts, but you can't even scream. Wish for nothing but the worst suffering in what is left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Yapan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자
But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지면
He gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true.
그래서 이번에도
But smiled again.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서
By you, Grandma and Mother tell me that no other woman in Dangyeon can possibly hope to match up to you. Other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자.
Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only pleasant sights, eat only the best foods out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보처 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아하는
Bao
것이었어요.
Bao Chai loved me, but what he loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate.
제가 보처 누나에게서
Just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로
I think the will of Dangyeon carry me away would have been wed to big sis Bao Chai.
하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
거추장스럽고
It was unwieldy. It was much more than I deserved. So I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So you'd rather isolate yourself in this room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see you smile, I find myself drawn to it. Before I became so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼
Dayu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dangyeon does.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는
So it's better for me to shut myself off in that room.
떠날 수 있었음에도
She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈 데 없는 처지로
It's my fault she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
So the only thing I could do to show her in response was
자, 출발해 볼까요? 오, 안 돼. 나 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요.
Can you shut up? You thing. That's not good. When there's one more surviving ally. Oh my god, he's gonna do so much damage because I'm gonna be healing him out the fucking butt. Ah, you disgusting woman. Die and take the entire rotten building with you, will you?
벌써 끝나가는군.
Boom, boom.
차라리
Ooh. Your only duty is to witness. That's all you are, that's all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else.
홍루군의 미소는
Honglu, your smile has not changed, not once, then or now.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이
But I
아니라는
have
것을
come to
알고
know that
있지.
we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지형을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
Hey, Dan. Logged in to do my dailies. I'm about to finish it. The same smile that thought to resemble brother's young G. Thus, I know you're distant yet true heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며
There was
느꼈던
aught
것이
you had
있지
felt from us, was there not? I may or may not have just daily pulled Crushbound. Nice. What is Crushbound?
꿋꿋함, 미련,
Solitude,
씁쓸하면서
steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausted. New Mimo Eagle? Oh, sweet.
외로움,
Well done.
후회,
Loneliness, regret,
기대.
dissipation.
그 미소와는 다르게
The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기.
Conflict, anguish, courage.
간절함이 있었고
There was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless.
그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함.
Longing,
펼쳐진
melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
격정, 모험심,
Passion, adventure,
치열함.
ferocity.
목적지를 찾게
The
된
journey, finally to search of a destination, found liberation. Honglu's pulling friendship and journey BS moment, he is.
결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리
Fertility, determination,
그 애절한
love.
사랑을 외치는 건
The declaration was beautiful, even though I could not know. Though I could not know.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지
Acceleration,
알았어요.
tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be.
곧
He
바래질
literally said
마음이라는
peak. He's right!
저도 알고 있어요.
But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost in time.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burnt.
저는
I'm not like the
당신들과는
rest of
달라요.
you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은
I don't want
것도
to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just
계속
watch.
웃으면서
Your eyes changed again.
지켜보기만 해요.
With a smile, perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. As long as you're in this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Some things probably will blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. You'll fail again too. This kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think of the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the days, and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia's heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get to a chance to try them. You're going to realize that the scenery past the bus window has changed, and that they have become beautiful once more. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they are what I used to fill my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도
How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end. Was always just starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with GRQ's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지.
It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or Dangyuan.
그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도
The first thing that came to my mind was
시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Qixing to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart has been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈.
After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an ally of your choosing that others should address you by.
가보.
Will you use your name?
이 버스에 타실
By you.
건가요?
아니요.
No.
홍루.
Honglu. I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
But now I realize they've been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고.
They weren't lost. I've only forgotten about them. That's why I feel like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연.
Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again.
여전히
But it was still here.
이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면
And the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted with the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
If those petals refuse to surrender and live on the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도
despite knowing they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. So clean.
So what if we can rise against the wheels of death? If we always hold we can behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder you'll find another answer. The world inside my heart.
Do you mean peak? Just genuine question. Also, grunt stuff gives the elders a bath. I think he washes away the rot and decay. I find that a more appropriate. Golden ball recovered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by a desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지 당신들이 모르는
Searching for new ways to perpetuate your existence. Searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. The background reminds me of his Valve ego background. Huh.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance.
어리석은 번뇌이고
They are but foolish human's affliction, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks in moments that will be lost in time.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히
But an
살아간다
eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런
To
순간들이
exist is to live in the combination of moments, after all.
기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest with those feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을
I will do
뻗으려
more than just witness them. I want to search out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy.
제 삶을
I would still cast my life into the vast world. Like Don Quixote, how many times will I tell you that the very divinity that gives color life? Yes, it's kind of funny that they saw somebody answer, like legitimately answer what immortality is all about. Like, what life is all about, but they didn't even dare to think for a second. Because in their vast intellect, they are stupid. Happiness and wrath and sorrow and joy. I would still cast my life into the vast world.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
That's how I will find eternity in a glimpse.
우리는 아직 해야 할
There's so much for us left to accomplish.
우리가 없으면 대관원이 홍원이
Without us, Hongyan will.
아니요.
No,
홍원은
Hongyan will
괜찮을
be okay.
거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라
Because it's
홍원을
people.
이루는
It'll be
사람들이니까요.
it's people that bring change to Hongyan, not the family hierarchy.
대왕왕덕한
Such insolence, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은
So with that,
그토록 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏
You have
지켜보시면서
all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. That's a curse. You just cursed them. That is a hidden curse. We quickly made our way outside to the floating temple turned into lake.
젠장 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Damn it, it must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it. Onglu actually gave them the fate worse than death, in my honest opinion. Lamar. Yes! Yes, he absolutely did. He absolutely did. He had wrapped the precious specimen. Quickly turned Sigubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising water. Yuan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the temple. Then all of a sudden, Yuan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the temple. The sceneries of the Yuan have been peeping through, delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Get out of here for now. Hiren, swept to the pedestal by the powerful flow of water, crawled pathetically towards the door as Yuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber, Kubo follows, not far behind him. We didn't have anything to break through the defensive shield put up by the Eagle Gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
We never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득히 쓸만 했거늘.
But this is the true form of the worm. We're supposed to capture it alive.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서
It
찾으신
can't be helped. Even after it's extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. The specimen will be useful to us.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가
Don't
선왕충을
be too
가져가는
vexed, old timers. At least the rightful heir of the family is taking the worm.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어
Hold on,
있었나?
Kubo. Was that also an ability of the eagle?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면
It's technically not my area of expertise. I have only made educated guesses from context clues that this eagle would be allowed such use. My guess simply happened to be true.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤
I
애고를
thought they
골라야
were
할지
the
알고
ones
있던
who
것만
had
같군.
direct hand in choosing these eagles, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose is the appropriate one for ourselves.
다른 그룹이 철구를 미리
It seems that the other team
뚫어놨다는
has secured an escape route.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가?
The newcomers
실력하는
team, the one led by the former chief butler, well, she's competent, I give her that. Ripple radiates from a clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. The temple reflects clearly on the surface. Made it worse for them since he destroyed their monitor thingy as a final nail in the coffin. Good. Now they can't even watch properly. They're just stuck there forever in eternity. Sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Looks like the temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's getting in and out there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도
The
이제
people in
저항의
there,
사람들에게
they won't hold any
휘둘리진
sway
않을 거예요.
on Chi-hyung and any subsequent family hierarchs to come.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수
So
있는
now they have
기회가
an opportunity to
마련해야겠죠.
really bring about the change of Hongyan. They can utilize it.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요.
No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. Straight up psychological horror to Hongnu. Yep.
지금까지 영양 공급도
Dude, that's psychological horror to my soul, dude. I'm not gonna be sleeping well.
생명이 꺼져가겠지.
What are you talking about? It's likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be slow.
고도 그 자체로
Just like a goo poison jar. Ultimate solitude. Besides, they all get to witness their last moments as blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Big bro. Oh, you let your hair down. Oh, one
이곳을
side little.
나가게 되면 나는
What will
어떻게
happen to
되는
me once
걸까?
we leave here?
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가
Couldn't do anything there but shudder in
홍원과
fear.
여러 가문을
Do I
다스릴
even
가주가
deserve to rule over
되는데
Hong Yan and its families?
맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야.
Here's what I think, Chichun.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarchs
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것
are
같다.
the people afraid of becoming one.
그래,
You think so?
오빠가 그렇게 말한다면
Well, if you think so, I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자,
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking the temple, however, what's greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Shen hour has come. Mid striking storm of his staff, Jia notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that he couldn't even tell if the blood came from him or all those around him or how many people bled on him. But, you, I'm so glad. But Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against an endless stream of enemies this whole time. Keep that word. Still engaged in battle with GQ and Lei Kang. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. Now that you all got yourself 12 fresh fellas, I reckon I don't got many options left.
이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만. 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고.
Then when y'all get the guild to the seat, then y'all dogs out there packing up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. They hang look to us despondently, painting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, GQ still no reason to accept his request. But instead of rebuking Lei Hen, he slammed the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chachiyo. I will give you the same offer you gave May's head, Lan. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that stuff of yours, am I? Lei Hen little hollow laughed, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, be done in a jiffy. He bit the one end off and then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in a most ritualistic reverence. Hit me. You could lift the staff, placed it on Hilong's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around it. The staff. Until there were 5 of them. I see. 5 mangs of the Tiang star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? Staff gently slid across his shoulder even before he got to finish the sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like firework. Be honest, I did not expect him to actually die. You would rather call me by the star's name, huh? Yet my name is Kong-Kyu. The pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Oh shit, my phone died. Oh no. Oh no, my phone died. Oh well. No more panda reactions now. Our task is not over until she ascends the seat of the family hierarchy and seizes the Haishu's pack's leash. The resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the force that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming their responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. You to see us go, Shisho. He doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, he'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to take time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I have ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that he will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. I know exactly what he means! I know exactly what he means! It's because they both can understand what a person is trying to say. Looks like you have your hands full too, Wei. Indeed I will. There's so much work to be done.
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
So much information has been esoterically handed down by the Anmana worm. It will take years for us to put it all in paper. Having difficulties in getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로
But you have broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Hongyan will become a better place to live under ladyship's rule. Tiangang, strength of the star. Jade Quidlin, title of Q. Oh, cute. A lot of things didn't go according to plan, but in the end, Shisheng did become the next hierarch. Family without an imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야.
Everyone here,
다들
they
나한테 물어보고
all seem to
싶은
have a
말이
lot of questions for
잔뜩
me, but
넘치긴 하지만 뭐 눈치만 보더라고.
hey, what they're gonna do? Directly challenge a family hierarch?
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있게
Here was
했어.
retreat Thra,
대관원
winged
이어지렸구나.
tiger,
흑수
lay hay
진실
star.
이유를 풀어라. 였나?
Gotta say, you were real charismatic out there when you first command as a hierarch. Turmoil has come to Tangyung. Release the Haishu pack. Cho, Shen, and Shin branches and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요.
Well, many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
Investigations that understand Zealous title. I'll be honest, Dan. I might need your help. I want to make a video about all the sinners, and I will definitely need your help. I think the Pinky is based on the 108 heroes of the Water Margin novel. 108 is a very specific number for Buddhism, if I remember correctly. You are, in essence, a new kind of leader for this land has yet seen in many years. Must have asked you judgment in terms of rules and laws. I'm gonna turn my thing off here real quick. Give me 1 second. There it is.
어쩌겠어? 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될
Yeah, what about it? The rules are there to be rewritten.
처음부터
The whole damn thing, I guess. Anytime, dude. I will definitely need help with Chinese, the Chinese inspiration, because that's gonna fly over my head. I'm not very well versed in Chinese literature. I know that the search for immortality is hyper important. I know that Jade is hyper important. But that's kind of where like it stops. It's kind of funny that we haven't seen Wukong here. Son Wukong. I figured we would have something like that. I have read cultivations and vids about this. Ah, I see. Side laughing, look around.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
I feel like I aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만
I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting. Yet.
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요.
I did not expect us to allow the brush held by another to guide us, my lord.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
We do have monkey high shoes, so that he is hoping. Yeah, but like it's still like, to be fair, it makes sense that Son Wukong isn't here because Son Wukong is in the Journey to the West, and this is not the Journey to the West. So I guess that makes sense. But that does make me question, like, what is the other ones? What is the other ones? Like, what is Paraiso and what is Purgatorio gonna be like? Family hierarch does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change will bring to the Hongyan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
It was far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘일 것.
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요.
It was a jest, my lord.
뭐 정 안
So,
되면이라는.
I suppose I did add if things didn't go according to plan.
아, 주군. 이후로는 뭘
In
하실
which case,
건가요?
what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Also, Zilo is Bay. Zilo is absolutely Bay, yes. Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed away from the path of humanity. Thus I will join Yan Hui, journey to the Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohis.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
We must also discuss the matter of the Tian Hui star, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래. 그 후에 큐사로 가지.
Indeed, we must. Then we shall journey to Q Corp next.
네.
The Pinky?
역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
Yes, it seemed that Kong Q's alliance lies with the Pinky.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려.
What is the Pinky's? I guess we're indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the ways of true humanity. The way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸
Even what
생각해
Yoshu
보면
said.
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데
Lei Heng and Zilo are born from the Pinky, right?
죽이려던 거죠?
How come they're trying to kill each other? They're kind of like mercenaries that don't really know each other.
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않으면
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지.
they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
개인
POS.
거죠?
Playing on solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해
Seems that Zilo and Lei Heng were aware of each other's
공치우 씨에
identities,
대한 것은
but,
몰랐던 것 같습니다.
but did not know about Kong Lu. Kong Q, sorry.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
Gotta say though, the Pinky is probably the most chill from what we can see. Way too individualistic, not gonna lie. For a crime organization, yeah. But they also don't seem to care about controlling pieces of land. They seem to have different goals. You know this well. I heard that you're the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알
They
것이야.
must also be aware the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's alliance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
I trust that you maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it's right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이
I ought to ask you. Kong Lu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. First, it looked like he couldn't imagine what he possibly could have been talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로
Will
길을
you continue
걷고자
to push open their paths?
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
For every road sinner under your management, no matter the road they walk.
내 아우에게 그래.
As you have done for my brother. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다.
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Azura. That's important. Hang on. I know Azura. Azura is a demon. Kong Q briefly lingered one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and it releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into scattering plume. Her hands rest out of habit on her never drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thought on that matter hasn't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see.
아, 그리고 주군. 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모사.
What I see, Azuras are divine beings of unclear intentions. There is a specific Azura that I think he's talking about. Yes, there is a very specific Azura I'm thinking about. Though interestingly enough, they seem to lead me towards Indian.
Maybe the Japanese God of War? What is the Japanese God of War? Hachiman. Asura are rung below humans on the spiritual scale and are known for their anger and violent behavior, which consigns them to the same endless cycle of rebirth as human. This is what I found. Yep, told you. Asura is demon. So basically he asks, are you going to let the sinners do this path, even if they are following the path of a demon? Which, if you have read the Hell Screen is very accurate. Not a subject to discuss. Well, this is but a conjecture at the moment. All evidence seems to point that Xuan being among the treasonous forces of Hongyan, cahoots with the Hu and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원준 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의
I
세력에
mean,
가담되어
there's
있는 것 같아 보였다.
madness and pandemonium. While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond superstition, it seems likely that Jia had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hongyan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠다.
The first threat is to find the influential individual with the Shi family who ordered... Can you guys remind me, who was that person they talked about? Who is this here? Is that the mother? No, right? That is determined should be no troublemaker connection with the mastermind behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed I will. Oh, crazy eye. Okay, I got the she is the crazy eye. Yeah, I know that.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를
I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. Gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Shishun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로
None may say that for certain if Shishun, over her long tenure to come, will not be tempted by promises of immortality.
아니, 나는...
Seriously? I'm...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니
Yet if one heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit to evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Thus I believe you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
Upon our next meeting,
아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만
though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned to them as they were today, but...
서로
the
볼만한
lady from
모습일 것
Q
같긴
Corp?
하군.
Oh, interesting. She didn't want Shishung to be leader. Interesting. I suppose we should have much to take in from each other.
자공이여, 어떠한가?
Dude, it's hard to remember these names. What are your thoughts, Jikong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던데.
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요.
Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again.
괜찮다.
It's alright.
늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은
Learning and understanding
동행해야
must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가
You're a
있는
student
제자다.
worthy of discourse, though.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를
It seems that you
반복했던
weren't
게
repeating
아니었네요.
recounting of that story over and over at me again for nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongyan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자
Zigong,
한다.
Zilo, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. With an expression that regarded us was the same as she always
스빈이
was.
달인 여하차는 언제나
Your new
맛있네.
tea is always delicious.
고마워.
Thanks, Hiren.
스빈.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제
I will
올지는 알 수 없어.
be departing soon again. I don't know when I should return.
네.
Listen,
잘
stay
지내고
safe
있어.
till then.
아,
Actually,
아니다.
no.
스비는 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시
What
떠나는
do you
건
think,
말이야.
Kiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로
Walk the path
가시면
of
될
your
겁니다.
choosing, young master, whichever it may be. That may be. Reply was cold as ever, to the point that now the lukewarm, clattering teacups on her clay sounded warmer.
그래.
All right. But Onglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던
Even the
대관원도
opulence of Dongyan
이렇게
fades.
되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와
The
누각들은
trees are wilting.
모두
The once
쓸쓸하게
beautiful
그저
pavilions and
뒤섞여
towers now
버렸어요.
lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이
It seems that all of existence is, indeed, but a great cycle of rise and fall.
맞아.
It is.
그렇게
But isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly
찰나가
why every moment in life is so
아름다운 것
beautiful?
아니겠어?
Yes, yes it is.
진실로
Yes, yes it is.
기다리지
I will
않겠습니다.
no longer wait for you.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
I might one day disappear from Dangyan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. Ooh, character growth.
대호. 그날의 윷놀이가
Deo,
제일
Deo, I love
재밌었어.
that day when we went out kiting together.
그게
That was
내가
my
좋아했던
favorite game.
거야.
And mine as well.
저도요.
Onglu leaves Dongyan as the happiest descendant that it had ever produced, finding meaning in every moment in his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his sibling. Onglu will walk with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance of life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. We will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, by you, once the peerless treasure of Dang Yuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The cloud once saw in his jade eye has all but withdrawn. Only an incandescent, radiant smile.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
You know, it's kind of a bit sad. Because we reached the end of LIMBUS COMPANY. I'm not going to be playing LIMBUS COMPANY every single stream now. It's gonna be only a Friday thing. Until, of course, the next CANTO comes out. Then I will definitely play again, every day. On Ex Intervallo. Like, LIMBUS COMPANY will always be priority in this stream, but, you know. For now, we must say goodbye to LIMBUS COMPANY. I will still be playing it every Friday. We're gonna be talking, we're gonna be chatting, we're gonna be doing everything. And every Saturday now. I think every Saturday I'm gonna do set reading. Alright, next season highlight will bring it back next Tuesday. JK. So every Saturday from here on onwards. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this this Saturday as well. So I'm gonna set that on my Discord as well. But we're gonna start talking about literature. And we are going to be reading Hellscream. We are going to be reading Hellscream on Saturday. It's a short story, so it's not gonna take very long. I'll tune in if I can. It's gonna be late. It's gonna probably start around this time because I have another stream beforehand. Well, normally I play the Risk of Rain. We shall see. We shall see till then. Let's see if there's Damien talking to us here again. Well,
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니
I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this.
가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만
But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office.
역시 시트리가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는데.
How are you still finding all that leftover food? Everybody already left the banquet. Can't wait for.
근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something?
애초에 저희 다음으로
Yeah.
갈
Hey,
곳은 어딘가요?
wait. Where we headed then to anyway?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아?
How should we know, lad?
길잡이가 말해줘.
It already been the group Kirby. It's so accurate though. Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on. Where'd that bloke go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, I'm subbing for him today.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에
We could have switched our guide all along, but we didn't get sounded to.
아니요, 그게 아니고요.
No, that's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
It's just that you have some unfinished business here.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서.
For information, the Red Gates is currently away because he's accompanying a pilot and just like eating so much. On her code, he's just maybe. More urgent LCCB business. LCCB business. What misery it has to be him.
파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는
I did not mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of his misery.
대관원에 할 일이 남았.
You have more business here in Dangyuan?
네, 그럼요.
Oh yes, we do.
어마어마하게 중요한
Very important business, in fact.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
Why are you looking at me this time? What is it?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의
So you
수장을
know how Miss
보여주셨잖아요?
Shishung, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing. Oh? You're a crafty one, aren't you?
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
Well, of course, veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field.
지난번 이 후임이 저지른 짓 따위.
Very well. This makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time.
역시 뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면
They both talking to each other like that is so funny. You were the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희.
Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh.
잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in a shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달들.
All right, I have everyone's attention for the next LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게
Miss Chi-chung, as you have quickly become one of my most precious human resources, family hierarch,
철저히 훈련시키는 일에
we're going to give you a total makeover training. Huh? Huh? Huh?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한
Now, we
많이
can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna just fast track this.
누구 마음대로? 난
You still know, I'm still the
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해
very much in agreement that there's much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyan.
대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
To further solidify your base with within Dangyan.
그렇다면
Then we should get right to it.
좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가
Nesot, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은
The intent has been understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데?
Huh? Hey, put me down!
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의
The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count.
이젠 나 좀 그만 제발
Yeah, it's such a bro, too. Bastards. Would have killed you to go a single second without ruining my day.
징글징글한 빈대들아. 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내.
You're all like the family bed bugs I can't get rid of, you know that? Family of bed bugs I can't get rid of. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate, you assholes. So dark.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
We have brought you here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us.
뜻을 따릅니다.
The wish is my command.
원춘 언니?
Big sister Chu, why did you?
마음고생이
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
You no wonder that you are, for you have betrayed your own Hue family. How did you?
그걸 어떻게 분명히 어지러운
I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Haha. Baochai. Oh, Baochai. My poor child.
손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Can you hide from the black kite by blocking out the sun with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from the earthworms?
아니 되어요 원춘 언니.
Big
저희
sis,
부모님 귀에 들어가는
Yuashung, if my parents were to find out,
아니
wait, did they
이미 두 분
did they already know?
알고 계시나요?
알기 싫.
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있다.
If not, I have ways to make sure they don't know.
너희 부모님도
Or even your parents. No, I can make the story
대관원에 나와 너 둘만 아는
stay between you and this in this vast Anguilla. What do you want from me?
바라시는 것이
그게 아니란다.
That's the long line of thinking, Baochai.
난 그저 네가 바라는
I
걸
only
이루게
wish to help you achieve your desires.
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니?
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own family, I understand.
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
It was for Bayu, someone you were afraid would never return.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히
Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark. Will Bayu never come back to me?
돌아오지 않나요?
보자야. 돌아오지 않는지.
Baochai, it's pointless to ask whether or not he will return.
돌아오게 하면
Why seek this way of currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me.
오늘 밤은
Night is long and we have much to confer.
나눠.
Bao will 100% restore next interval. Yeah, probably. Like something horrible will happen to her, and it's all that bitch's fault.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Look at these guys just
내일은
brawling it out.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Look at how much damage Faust took, by the way. That's more than HP than she has. And that's it. That's it, guys. We finally reached the end. Oh, I guess there's this, but I already did this. Now we wait for the next intervalo. Tiki grind time. Not today, not anymore. Because it's fucking 1 o'clock. But in any case, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back on Monday with a different game. If you want to watch me play Limbus Company specifically, it's going to be every Friday. Alright everyone, see you then. Have a good one. Bye bye. Be good.